It might not have been what you're looking for, but you're watching Dummy Core.
I'm broadcasting this tune from all the way at the top of the charts to everyone all the way down there in Knockout City. KO Royale Plus. It's survival of the fittest in the danger zone. Fight to be the last one standing. Win 2 danger zones to win the match. Another brawler eliminated. Stay frosty, you're halfway there. KO Royale! Would you look at that? We're halfway there. Final showdown. Winner, winner.
For some reason, I have a suspicion some of these people are team.
They're gonna feel that in the morning. Only half of the brawlers remain. 2 brawlers left. Double KO.
That sucked.
Another brawler eliminated. Only 2 brawlers left. Silver wins.
Wonderful. Just what I want.
Hey now, don't you dare touch that dial. This fight is looking to be one for the history books.
Even better. Hey Nev, just a few, maybe 3 more. Why?
KO Royale Plus.
Why am I getting picked on?
Stay frosty, you're halfway there. Only 2 brawlers left. Double KO.
Sucked.
That's one less brawler to worry about. Would you look at that? We're halfway there.
Whatever.
KO Royale.
Why does this guy keep targeting me? Thank you.
Only 2 brawlers left. Gold wins!
Jeez. That match sucked. Can't believe I won. Allison's not even in this, Ted.
I'm in the voice chat. Nice, Ted.
Alright, I'll do 2 more of these. Just trying to finish up my contracts.
I mean, I guess I could play it as well.
Ted. Just as long as I'm not playing with that Murrdogg guy again, because he was rude doing
Oh,
it.
did we get in the same match?
No.
Aw. I got It's a Fly Guy on my...
Oh, you got Murrdogg. Good luck. He sucks.
Somebody left.
Murrdogg is a meanie head, and he's
Oh,
part
he's
of
in the
Noggin's
movement?
crew.
I see, okay. Ugh.
He's a
This
meanie
song
butt.
goes out to
So
all
good luck
you
in your
brawlers.
match.
Just
I
trying to
don't
make a
have him.
name for yourselves.
I'm gonna need it, 'cause I
see ya.
suck.
You better, baby.
I got the burger map.
Don't forget to compliment it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I got basic balls for our match.
KO Royale.
Yeah, he's a
Plus.
meanie head.
That's one less brawler to worry about. Only half of the brawlers remain. Look who's the top dog.
Not bad.
Multi-ball.
That's one less brawler to worry about. Stay frosty, you're halfway there.
What do you mean it's not fair? Seems pretty fair to me.
Only 2 brawlers left.
Oh my gosh. That was like the dumbest play ever. Chewbacca didn't win that though, by the way. He was like last 3. Let's see if I can team with this fly guy.
Whoops.
That's one less brawler to worry about.
See, it seems fair to me, Ted. You need to get purple out.
Final showdown.
You gotta get Marty out.
Yo, Murrdogg joined my group.
Oh my gosh, really?
KO Royale.
Will he play Ball Up Brawl with us?
I don't know. Hold on.
the brawlers
Spectating. Hello, hello. Spectating. Things good. Yourself?
Only 2
Nice,
brawlers
nice.
left. KO.
It happens. Rumor has it everyone's lost a match. Just a rumor. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate the heads up. Definitely, yeah, definitely. It's always good to get a heads up.
Double KO.
I totally understand.
Stay frosty. You're halfway
That's why I
there.
don't stream and play. One of the main reasons. Many reasons. Yeah.
It's face off
Yeah.
time.
I'm good at multitasking too. Like, it's a strength of mine, but I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to figure out what I'm doing while talking at the same time.
Huh?
I'm gonna do, I think, one more of these, and then, well, never mind. I'll just go ahead. Allison and I were gonna play ball at Brawl. Would you like to join us?
I would love the opportunity to follow up with you fine folks, yes.
That'd be great.
Green wins.
I finished some projects early, so I was like, I'm gonna jump on earlier tonight instead of like, midnight. And
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we've only been playing really late the past week or so because we've had a schedule change.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and join if you want.
Wait, who's playing? Is it Nav?
All right, which one of you are
Returning
gonna?
to hideout.
All right, you, Nev, or Ted gonna join us? Which one?
Yeah. I'll do whatever you guys want. Doesn't matter. I'm easy peasy, guys.
Just waiting on one of our friends to join.
Yeah, totally. Yes, I've been flipping between like toggle throw and regular hold throw. Like the last week. Because my friend's like, dude, you have to do toggle throw. I've done toggle pass since like first month of the game, but the toggle throw has been like a new thing for me for like strategy. And like there's pros and cons to it, I think. As a a console player.
I wasn't trying to throw that at you. I was trying to self-pass. Sorry.
All good. There you go. You can work on your self-pass. Things I can't do. Things I've never tried. Self-pass. Definitely can't self-pass when you have toggle on. I found that out. My friend's like, oh, dude, toggle this is great, but I'm like, oh, you can't self-pass. So, all right, good to know. For me personally, I think toggle throw is great for like sniper balls and special stuff. So
I can't play with the toggle. I don't know. For some reason, it messes me up. So I just leave it to hold.
Gotcha. Toggle pass, like it initially was like a little bit of like a learning curve for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 matches, and afterwards it's super easy. I'm like, I have to say, if I'm gonna throw a pass, I want it to be fully charged. I want to be able to do other stuff. The toggle throw has been the one where I'm like, I kind of want more ball control. My friend's like, he lives by it. He's like, he thinks the auto lock happens faster and everything.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. But definitely, I'll always leave it on toggle pass. One less thing to worry about. It's like at what point am I going to want to do like a mid-stream like tempo pass to somebody on my team? It's like I want it fully charged.
Right.
So that's that was the easiest thing to learn.
So do you have a Discord account?
I do, and honestly, I'm so like archaic and old that I it's there, and I've tried to like initiate like different groups and I abide by the rules. I assume like, oh, you can't post. It's always like you can't post. You've got to do this and that. So I kind of grew disheartened by it. So I just kind of like put it back on my mind. I'm like, I don't need this negativity.
Well, you should join our server. We don't have stuff like that. You can post wherever you want, whatever you want.
Gotcha.
And we can join our voice chat and talk to Ned and Allison.
Oh, nice.
Do you know what your @ is? Like your username and then your number at the end of it?
Well, I'm also like, I'm a console player. I'm a PS4 player, so so I'd have to like probably plug my headset into my laptop. Crap, yeah. I got you, Allison. Back to them right now because they're just laughing. Oh, they're mocking us. Cool. That's kind of dirty. Oh, you thought I was going to throw it. I passed it.
I love doing that.
Crazy thing. Yep. Especially after they taunt. I'm like, ah.
Oh, what was that,
Allison? After that.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, that was...
Blue team is falling way behind.
Oh. See if I can do a little for fun.
Frenzy. Double KO.
Allison's like, just do something with me because I'm just chilling here. I'm like, you got it. I'll pass off. I assume that's what you want.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I finally get, no, that was a good throw by you. I was jumping like a jackanapes. Since we're streaming, it's all PG stuff. I'm doing 1800s terminology, jackanapes and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh, you can say whatever you want. My channel has content.
That's my vulgarity. Well, I try not to in general.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I try to be as PG as I can be.
That's great.
I actually just did a commercial that's gonna air in American Samoa as Morgan Freeman. I did that today. I've had a very busy day. So, I've had...
Triple KO.
It's good that you get to have some time to relax and play a game.
Yeah, I know. My wife, she's like, you gotta chill tonight, honey. You've done I did 3 auditions, a podcast intro and outro, and then the American Samoan stuff. Yeah, so I'm like, she's like, you need to just chill. I'm like, yes, my love, I will chill.
Oh no, Ned got in the way.
That was great.
Oh. You're worse. Oh. Saved by the bell. I want to make everything like a dramatic trailer. Oh. Oh. I actually didn't really want to throw that. I hit the wrong button, so it's my bad.
Oh, okay.
You're still up, but yeah, I want to kind of... Ooh, let's sneak attack from below, above. I really thought I caught that. I expected the throw back.
That happens to me a
Oh
lot.
no, they taunted me. I hate when I expected the catch back and I had my arms to catch it right afterwards. It's like, no, you weren't fast enough. Like, no, I thought it was. I kind of hit the catch right after I tossed it. It's all good.
Oh, sorry, Ned.
Oh. I should have got out of that. My apologies.
I got you.
I knew they're gonna catch up. I'm like, I should have. Oh, whoa! And they're gone.
Did they get trained?
No, actually, they kind of fled off the edge themselves.
Oh, they gave up.
Yeah, I think they kind of just like, we're done with like, which is kind of lame. If I mean, I don't know. If you're, there's like 3 or 4 minutes left, you know, kind of go for it. I say.
Yeah, I don't give up. I keep going until it's over because I've made comebacks from crazy points before.
But, yeah, myself as well. The only time I give up is like at the very beginning of the match. Of like friends like you would like, hey, join us, Steve. I'm like, yeah, bye. I've done that. You know, street rank, whatever. It's, you know, some not too crazy, but if the match was like second round, forget about it. Like if we're knee deep in match, I'm not jumping.
Yeah.
It's like you have to wait. You wait your turn. Yeah, so that was my day so far. It's been a little busy. All good though. That's fun time. Actually, find out tomorrow too if I get if I get one of those roles in the auditions. It's like a quick turnaround.
Do they usually deal with like a lot of people
Hey,
at
all you
once?
brawlers out there, listen up.
This is actually a little different. It's an audio drama.
To your eardrums
So,
for this fight. Show us what
Yeah,
you got.
they've got I think like 45 auditions for the various roles. So about 15, I think 15 auditions per character. So in each line, I mean, the audition is about 30 seconds long, so you can kind of get them through them pretty quickly.
Ball up,
And you have to really be like make a really good impression in that time.
Yeah, honestly, like it's weird because every audition is different. Like I just did last week, I did a video game one, different series, and you know, I'm doing a dialect, I'm doing a different accent, and just what an awful job by me. I apologize. Complete trash. But yeah, like I was given like 3 super short lines where I really couldn't like do a lot of like character development per se as Scott Charlson. And mind you, it's a British accent. It was I kind of felt like that audition was probably the most difficult because it's like each sentence is like 3 words. Like, okay, that's not really. It's tough to get a character in 3 words, and also they didn't actually give you any scene description. You get 0 scene description, and you're just kind of like, I assume this character is doing this or whatever.
So you kind of just have to go with whatever it is.
You gotta wing it. You gotta like what could possibly be the scene. And you kind of go off and whatever. It happens good sometimes, happens bad sometimes, and it's just tough though if it's like just a good paying role, and the company like spend a lot of time too giving you character development, like description of your voiceover character, but not scene development, which I'm like I need to know the scene, you know, and that's just me, and
yeah, it feels like you would need some context.
Exactly. So I'm basically like acting in the naked, you know, which is obviously difficult. You're like, okay, I know the genre, but I don't know the context. Just because you put an exclamation point at the end of a sentence doesn't mean I know what's going on. So I'm not angry about it, but it's just yeah, it just makes it definitely more difficult.
Oops. Sorry, Allison.
Round point, go.
Trying like volleyball.
Oh, it's okay.
Ooh.
Gold team
Nice.
wins.
Hey, I get 1. That's better than that one. Yeah, so those are interesting auditions because it's like you literally. I've gotten drop boxes of a collage of actors that they kind of want the character to sound like, and video and everything, but without the context. It's like, wow, this is such a good audition process, but I kind of need the context.
Yeah, it seems like that would be really, really hard.
Yeah, it's so weird. It'd be one thing too if like, you know, you sign like a non-disclosure or whatever. I'm like, this is not non-disclosure base. I'm like, just do like a non-disclosure base then, because I need to know the context. That's how I work. And I've been shortlisted for this game 3 times through my various auditions. Not gonna roll, but it's great to be shortlisted. They keep on reaching out to me. They actually reach out to me 2 auditions. But I'm like, I really feel like I could probably do a better audition if I knew the context.
Right.
Yeah, but it's fine. I'm just thrilled to get an audition out of it. Crap. Oh crap. Sorry, Nev.
Mur said sorry, Nev.
Yeah. I passed you to the corpse.
I'm still alive. Maybe not now, but
I could also ball too.
Yeah.
Pick it up. Snap crackle. Uh-oh.
Well, that didn't go as expected, but it worked.
No.
Oh, I caught that.
Oh. I'm gonna just get an escape from it. Get some air for Nev and I. Well, hit the wrong guy, but hit him.
Wow.
It's definitely not aiming toward that person.
Hey, throw it over here, would you?
There we go. Oh my god. Worse. Sorry, Allison. I should not pump fake that second time. I had him the first time.
He said sorry, Allison.
Yeah. I had first pump fake. Didn't need the second one. I was near the ledge. There we go. Yeah, I haven't done one of these in a minute. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, this is my favorite game mode.
Blue team is falling way behind. Double KO.
Wait till the genie mode of next season. I made that up. We're having fun, like doing a session, recording session too, with the company, with the studio, just like joking about like random modes and stuff. I should say if I'm on a stream just chatting, I'm like let's just say this. Then I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to joke about it because it may actually come to fruition. So you never know.
Right. Yeah. You don't want to accidentally reveal something that you don't even know might exist.
Exactly, I know. I'm like, I've got this really cool idea. Like, they may have it too.
But yeah, if you would like to send me an email with your username on Discord, I can invite you to our server. You can come in and voice chat.
I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, definitely appreciate that.
That'll be great. You can finally hear Allison.
I know. I hear in the distance. She's like, I feel bad.
No, it's all good.
I actually may do some PC stuff too when the game goes free, because I actually got a nice Razer laptop too. That's I may dive into.
You're listening to the only radio station for brawlers.
The same map again. That's weird.
And if you ain't a brawler, well, pick up a ball and become one.
At least it's not a map I hate, so.
At least it wasn't the same stupid DJ intro.
I think it's cool that
He's a big loser face.
I think it's cool that they give one. There's a bunch of them, and they're randomly given at every match.
Yeah. It's
Do you guys record those at the start of every season, or?
I recorded those before the game got launched. They have that in new ones.
They've gradually rolled them out over time.
Yes, yeah. I'm not sure how many. I feel like I've recorded honestly like 100 different ones, but I could be wrong. when you're in the studio for basically just under 4 hours, and it's a blur. Like the content, you're like, what just happened?
Right, yeah, I've heard from interviews of like Xander Mogus, the guy who does the announcer on Smash, that they get him to say a bunch of random stuff that never even makes it into the game, just to like have for the future and stuff.
Yes, yeah, just standalones. Exactly, like yeah. I voice them like something like, this is gonna be great. Doesn't happen, which is totally fine. It happens. It happens every game, but.
Gold team takes the lead.
But I was actually interviewed recently too, and someone asked me like you know, so you know, you do improv, you do comedy, and like, so I'm sure some stuff you've improv is made in the game. I'm like, well, not really. I think maybe like a laugh, like an improv laugh. Like yeah, I try to adhere to the scripts. You know, it's like they don't ask me to do improv or whatever, so why do it? Some projects, honestly, they tell you ad lib or whatever, and you're like, oh, cool. But I'm like, this game has really solid writing across the board, and the creative director is fantastic. They're all great. Everybody working is fantastic, but I'm like, yeah, you don't need me to do it. If you ask me to do it, I'll definitely ad lib. But yeah, there's no need to. Did they just all disappear? Like the darkness?
There they are. They're trying to be sneaky.
Almost got. Oh, they got me. Shoodles, magoodles. I strayed away too far. Goodbye, KDR. You stray away too far. Goodbye to your KDR. Almost done as the TJ Banana.
That's pretty good.
There we go. There's your improv line.
Oh god. You almost threw Nev Falson.
Oh wow, I thought, oh no! Oh no!
That's not good.
Smash! I should really run. Oh, cool. Being bought for somebody else instead of me just always being Mr. Toss Boy. Nice pass by Nev. It was. Didn't work out, but it was good pass, 100%. Trying to get the fray. There we go. Oh, they're like, we're gonna scoop up this guy. Stop him with the edge.
Oh, I caught that.
Finally got him. That was like the biggest delay I've ever done with a throw.
Good job, guys.
Yes. That was, that was successful, awkward hesitation right there. That's finest on my end. I was like, I should throw. What am I gonna do? Anxiety. Throw now.
Round 2.
Hey, it works.
Yeah. That's like kind of like the one pro of the toggle of the throw, because sometimes me personally leads to like herky jerky throwing. So the opponent's like, what's going on? That's only sometimes.
Gold team takes the lead.
They're right behind you too, Alvin. It's straight behind us.
Sorry, now.
It's all tied up.
Whoops, I tried to ball it for you.
Ooh, all good, all good. Oh, there it is, right behind us. Noise.
Gold team takes the lead. Oh no.
Can't throw shit down. Oh, I did? Actually found a spot. I'm unfamiliar with that part of the board. Oh yeah, that person was kind of deep. Yeah, they were. That was gonna be perfect. I'm like, someone's gonna get him, whether it's me tossing Devin or Allison with the master blaster.
Blue team is falling way behind.
Oh, you want to ball it? Got it. All right. And right now, Dev, there you go.
I shouldn't have tried that.
There you go. Heart and army, baby. I think I got one. Here we go. Here we go. That was a good one.
Oh, that's
yeah,
totally
they're close up. I had a
back
good
on
chance. Right behind you, Allison.
Blue team.
Sure, I'm here to help. But I'm telling you, it's too late.
She wouldn't have heard you anyway.
I think that my voice is not loud enough. I know, I'm such a... I should actually play one match where I had to block like a teammate because they just kept on spamming with the pass button like non-stop, and they weren't like a noob that I couldn't handle anymore. I'm like, I need to block you.
He could have been trying to get one of those contracts done where you have to emote past.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I kind of felt like that was going on, but also they never passed back at all at any point. I was like, yeah, we can't have you around in my life. That's definitely a good point, though. Like, because there are those contracts, or yeah, even the taunt ones before you kill somebody, or KO somebody, I should say. No one ever dies in this game because there's no violence. But yeah. Oh crap! But they're closer. And back at you now, bro. There you go. Oh, you got it. Oh, no. I almost pulled out of that, too. I wasn't sure, but he had such a good fast throw. I'm like, all right, we'll make it happen. Noise.
Yeah, I really like this mode because my specialty and the thing I'm best at is player boss.
I found myself pretty solid as well, as long as like the teammate knows I'm like I may not toss you right away. Like there's some strategy involved. I'm gonna try to get an angle. You gotta play friends though. Like like you play randos. This match it's a lot more difficult.
Yeah, it's really hectic and chaotic to try to play this with random people. But since we're all a crew together, we can strategize and figure out what we're gonna do.
Exactly. Everyone's like chill too.
Well, we try to.
They're not jumping up people's arms. Yeah, meaning you're not like jumping up people's arms.
Oh yeah, no,
throw me. Like, dude, just chill.
Yeah, Nevin
for like a minute.
Nevin Allison are pretty good balls.
I'm gonna do my creepy outfit.
I'm gonna change to my greaser.
Noise. Yeah, I've got my jerk outfit that my crew calls it. We have a crew of jerks, then we got a crew of mean girls, and then we got a crew of just other people. So we got jerks, mean girls, and other folks as well.
Whoever
3 sets.
This brawl is gonna get a
We
ticket on the
so our
train.
crew name Dummy Cork actually comes from the name of my community. I've had my community longer than Knockout City's been out, but I've had this idea that one day when we play, we should all dress up as the training dummies from the hideout.
Okay, yeah.
All up
I dig that.
Round
Definitely
one.
funny. Oh, sorry about that. I'm running away.
Oh, they went the other
Thank you,
way.
Allison. I apologize. I hear her blowing up. I'm just like, yep, someone's behind me. I was gonna run away.
Gold team takes the lead.
Tell my
This is
He's
kind
running away
of sorry,
with
Allison.
slippers.
Kind of lame right now.
Whoops. Wait,
Look, I really got
how
it.
did I get a kill from that? I died.
There we go. Sorry, Thank you, Allison, for your patience.
We switch a route there.
There's so much patience involved in that.
Oh man.
Missed that opportunity. Whee! Oh my god. Went to the wrong guy. I'm sorry, Allison.
Oh, they slow
Auto lock didn't work. Oh!
Oh
Auto
my
lock the wrong
god.
person!
Takes the lead.
That was pretty bad.
I will ball for her. Feel so bad about that. Oh,
Tell him I said it's okay.
no. I had my eye on the one person right behind us and it didn't work. I got Cotton Eye Joe'd. Oh, shootles. Yikes.
Pass to me. It's all tied up. Gold team takes the lead.
Rain ain't coming for a minute. You're right. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna catch that. It's all good. Oh my god, I should get out of that. Good catch, Allison. Yeah.
He fell off trying to kill you, Nev.
Nice.
There we go.
I don't like that they
Calm before
changed
the
this
storm.
taunt. They changed my
Yeah,
taunt.
there's been
It used to
some
be
taunt
it used to be an taunt, but now it's a yeah taunt.
Oh, alright, I'm gonna ball for somebody there up top. You want me to... There you go. Gotcha. There you go. Get it.
Well, that didn't
Oh,
work.
no. That didn't... What? Nope. And then me diving into nothing didn't work either afterwards. I love
That
the
was
guttural
dumb.
yell of that, though. It was dumb. None of us died. It's fine. Oh, there it is. Like me there, guy.
Oh, I caught
Oh,
that.
boy.
Gold team needs one more point to win the round.
That's actually...
Gold
Okay.
team wins.
Is it weird that I still kind of look at balls on the map even though it's a ball brawl? Like, I still go to, like, the hot spots. I'm like, is there going to be a ball there?
Yeah, I have force of habit to start taking off at the beginning
Yep.
instead of waiting for someone to ball up.
I'm like, yeah, what's going on here, guys?
Ball up.
Oh, wow, they didn't...
Oh,
kind
where'd
of
they
really
go?
waiting for the left guys who were in front of me, so they're gonna... Sneak attack!
Yeah.
You got DJ'd!
Sorry, Allison.
Thank you for the
Gold
pass
team
back.
takes the
I
lead.
actually should have verbalized it, which I normally do. Apologize.
It's all tied up.
This is not my match. I keep getting
Takes
killed.
the lead.
Go back to the right. I'll take a pass back if someone has it. Oh. Oh, that would have been so awesome. It's like you have the pump and throw, and then the pass, and it's like such a cool time to be alive.
I'm
There we
doing
go. That
awful
time
this
it worked out
match.
nice. I'm doing my best match in a minute, so. Oh! Snap. Whoa, it's not getting the train view. Whoa, got it. I'll take a pass. Someone has one right now?
Blue team is falling way
I gotta get right in front of me, it's all. There we go. Heyo! Wow, it's great to be trained on a Sunday, but it's a Saturday in another 2 hours. Oh, Broadzilla.
Was that Chris?
A little bit, yeah. It's fun sometimes doing the walking if you know you're traveling, or walking from here to there.
I love Click.
Yeah, Chris is always a blast on stage. People always
Gold team
react
wins.
crazy to it in the audience. Interaction wise. Do this, do that. I'm like, cool, it's not interactive. Let me do my set. Oh, look at that.
How did you get MVP,
That's a good
Allison?
turkey buzz.
That's what I'm wondering.
Because
She
like
must
something happened.
she must have had some turkey.
Apparently, she has a
I would say-
KDR of 18.
Did you not die?
I don't think I
I mean-
did.
I would say with your KDR, like, that's ridiculous. KDR 18. Yeah, you didn't die at all.
Allison likes turkey.
Yeah, KDR of 18, and it's yeah. I've seen
Allison
like
says she
16,
thinks-
18 once or twice.
Allison says she thinks that's her record.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty awesome. I think the highest I've ever got was 16. Definitely not get 18.
I think I've had a 20 something at one point.
Impressive. Raiden wins. Fatality 20. That's what that is right there.
You a big Mortal Kombat fan?
I used to be, and actually, I start getting to like the re-releases like the last 5 years. Start playing them a little bit, but yeah, like I was much better like 1v1 when I was in my teenage years with that type of genre of game, because just now like people are just so they know the entire skill set of individuals and stuff, and it's almost like it's over before it starts. You have like one misstep, and you're like, yeah. But I dug the fact that the new releases had like a cinematic storyline as you played as the character. You unlock some stuff. You hear, yeah, I totally dug the stuff. Same with like I think the Justice League or Justice Unlimited. I'm quite sure like those ones that came out. There's 2 of them. Yeah, those are fun too. I'm probably totally butchering the name of those.
Oh, we're going up against
But
our
those are
friend.
different.
We're going up against our friend Murrdogg, and he used to be in our crew. I guess he left our crew.
All right. I want y'all to turn your radios up so loud that they
Burger
can hear
map
all the
again?
way in City Hall. Wake those
Now this
fools
is
up. Let's make some
ridiculous. The
noise.
fact that we've done this 3 times out of our 4 or 5 matches we've done together.
Have we only had this map in the construction?
I think
Or
I,
not?
mean,
think
everyone
the
else
only
could
Not
Galaxy
the train
Burger.
map. The train map, I mean.
I think the only 2 maps we played are this one and the train.
Ball up, brawl.
Yeah.
Round 1.
And again, I
Well,
went for another
the
ball.
worst
It's not there up
maps.
top. I'm like, oh, it's gonna go up
At
top.
least.
Oh, crap. Sorry, Alpha.
Come on, ball hog, pass to me.
It is. Oh,
Oh no. I was too busy being a ball.
That's alright, man.
Sorry, Ned.
you will be reborn.
Finally,
Stronger.
Smash you seriously.
And with
Seem
ammo.
like they're noobs, but
There we go.
Oh no.
To us, yes to us.
oh my god, Allison, you would.
He was flapping to me too. Like, I'm not really ever part of what's going on with you, but I'll do it back.
I think he
I'm
recognizes
not
us.
toxic.
Well, I hope
I'm not
so.
toxic.
You're on our, we're on our crew.
Well, he used to be.
Devin, I'm gonna ball for you. Yeah, there you go. Little 1v1 action. Nice, and that was a really good lob shot too. Because I
Oh my
thought he would have caught your straight ball.
One more point to win the
Your
round.
shape. Well, that was an impressive
Gold
catch.
team wins.
Great
I had to get
fob.
him.
Great fob on that.
That was really funny.
That first catch was very impressive, though. I mean, like I didn't think I would catch it.
I think it might have been lucky. I think he was just spamming the catch button.
Probably.
Gold team takes the lead.
Oh, they're giving up.
Nope. They're dying. Oh, really? Is it like 4 and 3? Oh, that's kind of lame. That's super lame. Oh, yeah, it's...
Oh my god.
I do love riding on these, like, and going higher and higher. Yeah, let's just maximize our fun for this evening. If you have to, if they're gonna give up, it is what it is. Hate to take advantage of folks, but we do have limited time in life.
Yeah, it's not our fault they decided to give up.
There goes my KDR. No, it's
Gold team wins.
there goes a perfect match.
Oh, that was lame.
The one contract I need
I'm
to
gonna let my
unlock.
dog out because she's whining.
Just joking.
We're gonna go to the hideout for a second, so that's another dog. Go outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the outside as well. Be right back. Skill type recharge.
You're back.
Sweetie squeeze, I'm back, yes. I'm back, Allison. That's your yes, but yes, I'm back. I can hear Allison in the distance. As an ethereal entity.
He's awesome.
I say words, and then words say me.
I'm aiming aiming my hyper brain
Oh, cool, a different map.
straight at this next brawl.
about time.
It'll load up your brain with everything you need to know to dish out the pain.
Out the pain.
Allison wants to know if you have the DJ enabled on your game or if you haven't.
I actually have him enabled because I kind of want to know what they do with my voice. True story.
Well, that was silly.
Wow.
Blue team takes
Wow,
that was not good.
I'm surprised I didn't die with you.
What do we got here, Devin?
Where the heck are you spawned?
Oh, cool, you can see the moon.
Where
up
are these? Where are these? Yeah, this. I was really excited to hit dodge when I got hit by that.
falling way behind.
there. That's not good.
Yeah, the worst part is I saw that happening, so I'm like, I'll just dive, and
No,
I hit. Oh. All right, let's get. All right, we're not gonna. Yeah, let's get. Oh, all right, let's get some points, guys, because I don't get shut out, and the shutout didn't happen. All right, we're just getting bullied here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, I couldn't make it. That's sad.
Make them pay, Allison. Give them a turkey neck. That's what that means.
Wow.
Yay, we didn't get shut out.
That was terrible. What happened, Allison?
It was really bad. At least it was fast.
I guess it was the map.
Yeah, you just had to brag about your high KDR last match, and now you're terrible.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Round 2.
Oh,
Anybody?
yeah,
I'm a
just
little
definitely
bit low
do.
now.
The old, yeah,
She's
up
too
there.
low, yeah.
Oh, and they doubled me.
Blue team
Yep, there it is.
takes
Yep,
the
that.
lead.
Oh, oh, shoot.
It's all tied up.
Oh, really? Hi.
Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up.
Oh my God, auto lock. Sorry,
Oh no.
Blue team takes the
switching right now. Now we're gonna win, guys. For
It's all
sarcasm.
tied up.
Yeah, I'm looking for these balls on the map. There's no balls.
Blue team takes the
That's what I
lead.
said.
Nice, destroyed their carcass.
It's all tied up.
Yes, you can also alt
Gold team
if you ever
takes
need
the
to.
lead.
I'm decent at that. Oh no.
It's all tied up.
You're done, sneak
Gold
attack.
team takes the lead.
It's so obnoxious, I love doing that. Stupid.
It's all tied
I'm gonna ball for him. Actually, behind you, so I'm gonna ball for right now. There you go. To your right.
Ew, why
Yeah.
are you just going ultimate?
Got him though. Sneak attack him right now. Wow.
Oh no.
Oh, what
Alex.
happened? I also was like, I was like, I thought it was in your arms, and I was not. I think we got stuck under a car. And... Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it was so weird. I'm like, what happened? I'm not pulled up, and I'm dying now. It's not good. Wrong guy. Oh. Right.
Oh my god, watch out, watch out. And it fell off.
So frustrating. I'm just being way too aggressive. Now we're gonna lose.
Blue team needs one more point to win the match.
Not if I can get Neb there. Let's get Neb. We're gonna get these. Oh, or not.
Hey, I gotta go for a few minutes. Can you guys play a couple matches of KO Royale privately? So I can spectate? Would you be okay with that?
Oh yeah.
Who are you asking? Everyone?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, I'm not playing.
Whatever you guys need.
Personally, I hate that mode.
I'm just chilling here.
Oh, you mean a freaking private match? I thought you meant like a street match.
Oh. So we're. Oh. It's like when the hideout them we're not.
I don't know if
What's
I can
going on
just
here?
talk in Devin's laptop and hear me.
What is going on here? Everything's going so fast. Okay.
KO City Pirate Radio, playing the hits and calling the shots of another throwdown in the big city.
I guess I can talk smack to Allison now? Devin? Things happen really fast.
It's survival of the fittest in the danger zone. Fight to be the last one standing. Win 2 danger zones to win the match.
I'm dead. Nep destroyed me. No pain,
you
no
get
gain.
him now?
I actually never saw that.
I did. Yeah.
Do you hear the stream?
No, I don't have it on. Otherwise, it would
Nep
scratch
found
me.
them the weakest link.
Why?
I have it on to hear him.
You're probably gonna beat me. I'm not good with this. Oh my god.
Winner.
How did I do that?
You.
Dude, I thought you had that. I was waiting for you to pick up that ball. I was like, you shouldn't pick that up.
Multi-ball, multi-ball.
I just don't like this mode. Especially when there's 8 people. I'm not a fan. Oh no, I'm being aimed at. Get out of here.
Yeah, for me.
No, by both of you. Why did he waste that multi-ball?
Oh my god, I hit the wrong button.
See, I can't do that.
2 brawlers left.
Aw, the wall got in the way. That's just rude. Oh no, had the danger zone.
Look who's the top dog.
Come on. I threw it too early.
Multi-ball. Multi-ball.
Can't totally like flip that a big time. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button.
Oh man, I had that, Allison. I was gonna hit him. Oh no, the danger zone.
Oh my god. Auto lock, you suck. And I died. For no reason!
Final showdown.
Yay! Trash. It was such a trash game by me. At 2 hearts, I'm like, I'll dive off the edge. I'll float. I'll float all the way from Alcatraz. Oh, gold, pink, and teal. The eternal struggle continues.
And in local news, looks like another brawl is breaking out in the big city. Stay tuned for up-to-the-minute details on the winners and losers. KO Royale.
Oh my god. I just fell off.
Final showdown.
He sniped me off the map.
Oh my god.
Look who's the top
I really thought I caught the sniper ball. I had the sniper ball. I'm like, ah, cool, sniper ball. I'm gonna throw it. Nothing.
I'm back. Thank you, guys.
Devin.
It's face-off time.
Wow, Nev.
You weren't looking. Throw the ball. Throw it.
Ass and I move by me.
I need a ball. Oh, damn it. Wow.
Can you hear me?
No. Yes, that's
Cool.
why I lost the round and match, because the audio changed.
Allison, where are
Final
you?
showdown.
Oh, I see where you were. What the?
Pink wins.
Oh, sweet, I finished third.
Wow.
Four. Yeah, I did it. That's the trash. Yeah. Now, Devin and Allison, are you guys on PlayStation or no?
I'm on PC and Allison is on PS4.
Oh. Gotcha. Like, because one of my friends that's on PlayStation actually sets up like a PlayStation audio group for like everybody to jump on, so. Gotcha. Give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. If you'll still have me.
Absolutely. Now Allison will be right back.
Alright. There's less than a minute, I'm back. You guys
Welcome
are actually a lot noisier now.
Noisier.
It's definitely, I'm getting like a lot of extra background sound. I mean,
Hold on.
I'm fine with it. I'm just a heads up. Doesn't matter. Maybe I can fix it on my end. That's better. Alright. There we go. About the same. I'm just gonna lower my my headphone volume.
That's weird. There's no noise coming from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's like this like latency, like static sound. It happens a lot of times when we play, but it jumped up recently too, like the volume. So not a big deal. It's all good. I just actually lowered my headset volume, so
Oh, I just now noticed this.
doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. There's no apologies needed. Not necessary. All good. Let's have some fun, as the kids would say. Whenever you're ready.
Seven. Did you
Miss
notice
Allison's
this?
enjoying a fine
People
vegan
up?
turkey sandwich. No,
Like,
gluten-free
look underneath here.
sandwich makings and such forth.
Hey, Murrdogg, did you see Chonky over here?
I just now noticed.
Where's Chunky?
Over here.
Underneath the thing.
Where are you? Alright, so Chunky's up here near the water?
He's
Yeah.
under the water tower.
Yeah,
Oh yeah!
right here. Underneath.
You don't tell me about this stuff.
Yeah, they hide him in
There
all
is.
the maps.
Yeah. And my friend Queen Cheese, she told me about this. I think it was like season 2. She's like, you know what, Chonky? And I'm like, no. I kind of felt like I should know these things because I do for the game, and I didn't. That's great.
I wouldn't expect them to tell you everything.
No. I mean, there's like another reason to. I'm just a contractor, but we're great. Actually, I had a chance to meet one of their creative development guys on Wednesday too, so it's kind of cool.
All right,
Allison.
Allison went somewhere for a minute, so we're gonna play a match of Team KO.
Sounds good.
If that's okay.
Yeah, totally. So, Devin, you have a mouse for your PC, or are you doing controller into your PC?
Well, I did have an Xbox controller, but it messed up, so right now I'm
You
using
got
my
the
Switch
talent.
controller.
You got the skills.
Oh,
but do
gotcha.
you have
Okay.
what it takes to be a winner?
Yeah, because I think if I actually switch my laptop,
Court, baby.
like PC, I probably still use a controller into it. Even though I've seen people still do straight mouse, and all, I'm like, I just don't feel like I could do that.
Yeah, I can't play this game with mouse and keyboard, it's too complicated.
Yeah.
There are some
Yeah,
games I can
some of
play
my
with
friends
mouse.
from the studios.
KO.
I'm like,
Round
yes.
1. Knock out more opponents than the other team to win.
I'm ball up. I'm like, I'll ball up right away. I'm like, wait, there's balls.
Oh. Okay.
It's all good. Yeah, this board is so amazingly laid out, but it's definitely one of those where fans are have issues with it.
Blue team takes the
Yeah,
lead.
They're not used to it. They're not just used to it. Like, there's so many levels and locations to hide. It's one thing that you're gonna have to play 100 times to really feel comfortable, I think.
It looks great, and it's presented very nicely, and it's laid out really
Yeah.
good, but it's kind of hectic sometimes.
Yeah.
Here, Devin. Picking up.
And so you don't know where the wall is, and yeah, it's like one of those. My friends like, oh, this is this. I'm like, yeah, it's cool though. I'm like, just gotta play it a lot.
No, why did they catch that?
Oh, you're laughing? Ha ha ha. You're for laughing. Good luck catching everything.
Yeah, they're pretty
Except for
adventurous.
that. Yep. Except for that. They can't get behind them. Yet. Glad we got them. That was a lot of work. Oh, wow. Normally it kills me.
Damn, they knocked me off. Rude.
Hey, Devin, take a pass back. Oh,
Hello, whoever
I
is
got you.
talking.
There you go. Delayed. Someone else got him. Nice. Oh, someone passed me, but I kind of had the wrong one. Sorry. They're behind us, guys. Are behind us. Or, no, not really. Because we're going this way.
Oh
So.
no, I shouldn't have done that.
Yep,
They're aiming at me.
I'm gonna roll back here.
Pretty good.
Gold team needs one more point to win the round.
Okay.
What's that, Nev?
Oh, you didn't hear him talking?
Was somebody talking?
Yeah, it was Xander.
Oh, I didn't know Xander was in here.
Yeah, I was talking to him. He just
Is he
said-
still here?
No, he left. He was just popping in for a second.
Ulting. I'll take a pass, because too late. That's really pissing me off. I should have caught that. Oh,
There we go.
Wins.
Tied. KO.
Oh yeah, nice in your
In
Twitch
death
chat.
at the same time. Get back, kid, ya. You got neutralized.
Round 2.
Oh my god, that scream. Oh no, I did not see that coming at me.
Whoops.
Blue team takes the
Oh no.
lead.
Oh, crap.
Please don't kill me.
Wow.
Please.
I did not see that coming.
I need it otherwise. Oh god, that was really close.
Dip pass, guys. I'm gonna go behind him. Someone has the ball. Gonna go right behind him. Someone has the ball. Get to me. Thank you. Fred. Wait too long for the throw. Oh.
Sorry.
No, not you. That was me. That's me going, oh. It's like, this is so terrible. Yeah, I don't ever dismiss another teammate unless they're spamming.
Oops.
Oh no.
What the heck? That's bull.
Sorry, I didn't mean to meat shield you there.
Oh
No, it's fine. Like, no, I hit by a ball that didn't even alert to me to catch it. Yeah. That's what's.
Oh, why did I do that?
Me
And then
off.
I just meat shielded Nev too.
Nice.
Oh my god, of course that happens.
Happens.
Hey, I do it to you all the time, so...
I didn't mean to, I just accidentally ended up behind you.
Falling way behind.
Oh yeah, because I popped
Yep.
right in front of your character, trying
Wow.
to get a ball.
Most amazed how quickly some other teammates throw the ball. I'm like, how are you throwing so fast?
Oh no, that was a horrible throw.
Nice try, Nev.
Go Flapzilla. Crap. Got him.
Oops.
Ooh, a little bit of comeback. Definitely did a lot of crap. Awesome. Alright guys, to right, to right.
Blue team
cool.
needs one more point to win the round.
Such garbage.
Oh
Blue
man,
team wins.
Ball up Brawl's corner.
that was
Thunder
too
River.
chaotic. I was like,
Oh, I don't want to do a third round with these people.
Yeah, I know. That's
I
kind of
don't
like,
either.
it's like, you know, we won like the first round, like, 10-5, lost 10-6. Alright, so I'm actually gonna follow people. I'm gonna play like a really good teammate and actually follow the person
I need that, Joe.
and pass and do things that teammates do. Yeah. I'm just gonna win this. We're in front of us, guys. Good luck with that. Okay. Take a pass. I think I got an angle. There we go. Thank you.
Gold team takes
Good
the
pass.
lead.
All about the angles, if I can make them happen. Oh.
Nev, even if you don't have a microphone to talk, you can turn on game chat and hear him.
Take a pass
Yeah,
back.
no,
Someone has it.
It might distract me. I don't know. Oh,
Crap.
It's all tied up.
There you go. Go right down the hall. Auto lock. Oh my god.
Blue team
Switching
takes
right now.
the lead.
Hold on. Huh.
It's all tied up.
This one, this guy's about to get really super competitive. I swear words are coming.
Blue team takes the lead.
Oh wow. Just want to pass the ball. That's all I want to do.
well, thanks for taking that hit for me, dude. Appreciate it.
You know,
We actually may want to ball. I may ball for
Oh,
you,
I can't-
Devin,
I
in a
can't.
second.
I
See if
can't
you
get out
don't
this
ball.
corner.
They're clustered, so you can blast them, I think.
I'm so
Or
sorry.
not. No, that was dude. That was a really good
Oh
throw.
my God,
I mean,
they're
that guy was right
targeting me.
in front of you.
Gold team is falling.
Muscle one told you to like do it. Like it's ball. It'll work out great. There we go. Wait for the little spot. I missed a sneak attack.
Dude,
Gold team is catching up.
That person just jumped off the edge trying to attack me.
oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say like some bizarre happened right there.
I saw that.
Guys, let's make this come back above us. Oh,
That scared me.
and I'm happy I caught the first one, which is 1,000 miles an hour. But yeah. Thank you, the great pass over giving to me. Thanks so much. Take one right now. Yep. Cool, didn't go the first I wanted at all.
Oh my god. The wall saved my life.
Come on.
Man.
Gold team
Take a pass
takes
at some ads
the
right
lead.
now. Behind that, behind him.
Double KO.
Oh, you got him. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, no, pass.
There you go.
Grabbing apes.
Oh, damn.
Got him. Nope.
Uh-oh.
Crud.
Here, I'm blowing
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh no.
Oh, I died.
Stay alive,
No,
Nev.
no.
I gotta run!
Yeah, just stay alive
I'm
for
gonna
like 2
try
seconds.
Possibly to catch this, I don't know if I can.
What the heck is... Oh my god, where's everybody?
Help! Oh no, I'm screwed.
I know.
No.
Oh,
Team win.
no. Oh.
Wall.
Oh.
That's
That was
alright.
I know. That was really good though. It
That was
doesn't
just
matter.
Good game, Nev. Good game.
I'm the one that's like bounce against walls and stupid stuff.
I had
Oh,
it there.
I
still
know. We,
fun.
there for 1 second, I thought we were gonna get it.
Yeah. A good rhythm going on. That's like, a couple of dumb moves in a row. At least by me. And that's why I blame my outfit.
Yeah, I'm changing mine too.
That's right, guys. That's right, kids. When you're playing at home, if you play really bad, just blame your outfit and change it. There you go. Or change the music in the hideout. Makes everything better. That's right, kiddos. Enjoy. That's your hint from the DJ tonight.
I'm pretty sure that I do worse when I change my outfit. That's why I don't change it much.
changed it after a loss. Yeah. I changed after the loss. Lenny, Massive White 295, Timwit 124, marked miscellaneous. With that little evil smile they attempt the other keys of the keyboard.
Is it hard to get into
You're
voice
listening
acting?
to Knockout City Pirate Radio, playing the
You know, it's
hits and
weird
calling the
because,
shots of this brand new brawl.
I started as a radio DJ, so part of my job was to do voiceover commercials. So I learned a lot, like, right away. And but getting into like this stuff and other acting, it can be challenging. But there are venues, and I can always I'd love to chat with people about it. And now Twitter is actually like, you know, when you have the right filters lined up, you can get some nice auditions. You meet some awesome people.
Wait, you can filter Twitter?
Yep.
That's amazing.
Well, I don't see anything I don't like. For the most part. Wow, it really did not get the person
Your
wrong.
team takes the lead.
Oh no.
Or at least my friends on Twitter are like all phaser actors. Voiceover actors, not Facebook. I'm talking like all that, like different forms of social media right now.
Double KO.
See, we got into Ball of Brawl and immediately we're doing so much better because I just love the mode more.
Oh, wow, oh, it's super glitchy. Oh, I gotta get rid of you. I can't even pass. I'm like pings it up. 190. I didn't even move.
Knockout frenzy.
Still got a KO on that, but I like it's like yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
have to ball for somebody.
yeah. Our internet's being pretty bad too.
I'm super like turkey. There we go. That's actually kind of good for me.
Wow. What a play.
Yeah, I can't do much. Oh, I'm better now. Pings back to 50. I can move.
Blue team is catching up.
Yeah, ours went back to normal too. That was weird.
And then I just wow. Yeah, my ping was like 140 for like a good minute. I was like doing like herky-jerky movements. Yeah, there's ways to actually like, you know, friends on like Twitter or whatever, it filters to like only get like certain things. So that's why my Twitter's down a little.
I honestly didn't know that.
Yeah, my Facebook's like some groups I'm part of are amazing, like various voice actor groups and stuff like that. They give out leads, they give out acting lessons and stuff you free, stuff you pay for, and it's a great educational resource.
Oh no.
Whoa. Somehow I did not get hit by that.
I tried to save you, dude. My person was
Never
like,
gonna
flying
get
above their
hit.
head.
Oh, sorry, Nev. Didn't know you're blowing up at the time I was pass.
You totally
Yeah.
let me down, man.
I tried.
Blue
Okay.
team
It's not like
takes the lead.
do.
Sorry, Nev.
It's not like I didn't try.
Wow, I kind of thought I scooped up them. I'm upset by the game devs. Sarcasm inserted.
Double KO.
There you go.
Thanks for the save.
Double.
Oh, I died.
Blue team
Crap.
takes the lead. Ball up.
Wait till they come back, Nev. Oh, look at them.
It's all tied up.
Oh man.
Look
Blue
at them.
team takes the lead.
Hit me with your cannon, Mr. Cannon Master. Let the turret hit me.
Hello, guys.
How are you doing today, Keeper?
I'm doing okay. If you said anything to me right away, I didn't have to
Thank you,
answer.
Nev.
Takes the lead.
You're a thing.
Yeah, let's see if we can get a quick hit in there. Yep.
I saw that you
Didn't
guys
see
were
that.
playing the game.
Little Batman.
Yeah, he's talking in
Needs
game
one more
chat.
point to win the
Okay.
match.
You guys fold up or
Yeah, we got a full.
Little Batsy.
Team win.
Nice comeback victory, guys. That was a slow start for great victory at the end. Yeah.
Does he want me to tap out so he can take my place?
yeah, I'm not going to knock anybody out.
Never.
Are you sure?
MVP.
Yeah, I don't want to mess you guys up or anything.
You won't.
If you want to come in and
stellar.
play a match, Keeper, you can. I'll kick Allison out.
Yeah. I'm offering.
Well,
I can always
appreciate
jump out
that.
too, guys. I mean, if you got something going
Building
on,
up the game right now.
I mean, I'm just jumping on this stuff,
I'll
just
join
chilling
your
tonight.
group.
I think he wanted to say hi to you.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, awesome. So good. Gonna jump back in the hideout really quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll go
probably.
ahead and tap out so you can
Some water. Yeah.
Okay, appreciate
Folks
that.
can chat with me, definitely.
He's a big fan. Alright, come on, Kiefer. Why don't you play a round of KO Royale?
Me?
Hello, Keeper.
Hello.
Hold on, let me meet you on Discord.
Yeah, actually, I think I need to meet you too.
Okay, there.
Alright, can you guys hear me now? Great.
Alright, thank you for your patience on that. I am back.
Hey.
Welcome back.
You say welcome back, I say welcome from. What's going on, guys? But times on a Saturday night. Yeah, yuck, chuck. Alright, so we got a new teammate.
Yep,
Yeah,
Keeper
I am
wanted to
Kiefer
hop on
Skunk.
play. Who is this guy? They just sent me a friend request.
Son of Donald Sutherland.
I think I accidentally switched voice chats.
Y'all hear that fairy
sometimes
tale
I'll
of
bump the
brawler
joystick.
That was ultimate throne.
Yeah, that
so
happens
high
so
they
much.
landed on the moon. Well,
Nice to meet you, Kiefer.
Yeah, thank you. Nice to meet you too.
A pleasure.
Thanks. I liked your Morgan Freeman impression on the highlights reel.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it's one of my favorites to do.
Ball up brawl. Round 1.
Oh, my favorite impressions.
I mean, I should have just been recording now because on my side, one of the teammates on the other side had some glitch in his eyes.
That was awesome.
Gold team takes
You got
the
chuckled.
lead.
So you've been streaming for a while there, Keith, or no?
I don't stream so much. I just play with Devin.
Nice.
Gold team is pulling way ahead.
I do occasionally stream, but I mostly do retro games.
Oh, awesome.
I'm thinking I need to start streaming Crypto the Necrodancer because I just picked that up recently. Everybody can watch me fail.
I've had a lot of people ask me if I'm streaming or should stream. I'm like, well, we'll see. Eventually, maybe.
I would too.
Knockout frenzy.
So when I heard that you were going to do the announcement for the Dummy Horror highlight reel, I was like, and sorry, I'm kind of concentrating on this at the same time.
Yeah.
But when I heard that you were going to do the voice, I was like, oh, cool, we're going to hear the DJ. Then I realized that's actually probably copyrighted, huh?
Yep. Yeah, it's my contract doesn't allow it, so.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
I was all ready to hear something like, yo,
I know.
Dummy Core.
Gold team
Yeah.
wins.
Stephen Allison totally understood about it. Yeah, it is what it is. Which actually most voiceover actors, it is that way. So it's it's not just it's not Knockout City.
Oh no, I totally get it.
I've been asked to do like documentaries as the DJ. I've been asked to do birthday greetings. I've been asked to play the game for like birthday parties for people.
Gold team takes the
Want to hire me? It's all like hiring gigs too. Yeah, it's been it's flattering. It's awesome. And I'd love to build the fandom. So that's why I play with people, and I play. I'm okay as a player, so it's fun.
Yeah, you get a good group of people together, and it's always fun.
Yeah.
I'm really proud of my crew. Like, we have a lot of really good players in our crew.
I did it! You're gone! Yay! Yeah, I was understanding though the studio, like they can't have like just random like bits of audio out there. That could potentially be, hazardous to do. So mixing it up, for future projects. So I understand.
It's not even that we were necessarily looking.
Not you guys.
For the DJ voice in general. We just really liked your talent.
Which I appreciate that. Yeah, it's always great though. People reaching out in general. Just a chat or whatever. I'm always open to it. Fans have been great.
We appreciate
that. I have a wiki fandom page.
Sorry, Nev. Nev's not on a voice chat, is she?
Nev's still here.
She's not in voice chat, though, is she?
No.
She should be. She's not in the game chat.
That's what I mean. I'm only talking in the game because I get doubles. Yeah, I get double echoes if I'm on Discord.
Yeah, I just muted you. I turned your
There we go.
So I don't hear you go.
You got DJ. The worst ever, like, knockout. Like, dude, it's so dorky. Yeah. So dorky. So stupid.
Oh, that was clever.
Gold team needs one
None
more
least.
point to win the match.
It's like a 1980s like joke. But I appreciate that. I'll take it. I'll take that. Oh, wow! Really thought I got
Gold
that.
team wins.
There goes my KDR. No.
Wait, we won?
And of course, Nev made the MVP again.
Oh yeah. I guess we'll stay this costume, this outfit for another match because we won.
Wait, that person who sent me a friend request didn't even stay through the whole match. They left.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on.
When we started this match, somebody from the other team sent me a friend request, but they left in the middle of the match.
I think honestly, I get a lot of friend requests from random people, and I usually just turn them down because I'm like, well, I haven't played with you, or I didn't like how you played, or whatever.
Yeah, I know.
I try to keep my friends requests just friends list just to people that I either know or I'm doing well with. Oh, hey, we're going to Mega Pleb.
Yeah. Myself too. It's like I kind of like, people that play me is awesome, but I kind of want to like take a step back sometimes. I'm like, I can't accept everybody. So I get like 90 requests just kind of like sitting there.
Oh dear, we're going up against our friends Mega Pleb and RT Coaster.
Mega Blur.
Finally, I've been waiting for this.
A new map?
Regularly scheduled program.
Wait, I think there's only two.
Thank you, Kiefer, because we've not been anywhere besides like one or two maps for the most of this evening. Well, now.
Oh yeah, this is the first
We're
time.
tuning it up.
This is the first time we got in this map today.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fall up.
glad to help. Not that I know what I did.
But you got a skunktified.
You broke the curse.
If you got a tail, you're gonna skunk it. Watch out. Let's keep skunking it.
Blue team
Here,
takes
Oh,
you throw
yeah.
me your
Mega Pleb is
Try to-
really, really good.
You got skunked. There you go. That's your. That's your. You grab that audio because not the DJ. You got skunked. That's your. Anytime you want for your social media.
You know, my mom used to tell me that whenever I beat her at Rummikub.
You got skunked.
It's all tied up.
Oh, wow, they got both. That's kind of really baloney. Because I don't want to swear.
Oopsie doodles.
Blue team takes the lead.
Crap, sorry, Nev. But they're a different angle.
I almost caught that.
All right, let's regroup, guys. Gals, and there was a one to be in between. It's all good.
You know, one thing I really wish they would do in this game is make it possible for you to have an extra large group. Sorry, Nev. But have an extra large group and just cycle people out instead of having to actually, add and remove people from the group.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's too many people walking up here.
I was doing like a PC
I'm
player
just
too,
trying to
like
follow
get their cage up and then get out the cage in like 3 seconds. Like, yeah.
What?
Console
That
players
landing.
cannot get out that quick.
Oops.
Pass it over here, would you?
That was the
Thank you
wrong
for the
person.
yours. Alright, got back deck it. I like to do the
It's
funky
all tied
Blindside hit.
All right, triple out of
Blue
that.
team takes the lead.
Triple KO, as the kitty would say. Oh, Shoodles. Good pass, too. Stay there. I got you.
It's all tied up.
Got him. Thank you.
Gold team takes the lead.
I pressed the catch button and I still
no.
died
Oh, wow,
because I
real
wasn't
close.
facing the right way.
It's all tied up.
Goes behind this stupid
run.
Blue
like
team
plumbing.
takes the
maybe
lead.
not.
Real close behind the
Don't
plumbing.
run.
Someone get hit. I apologize. Oh man. So frustrating because.
Oh crap!
All
I meant to
good.
throw him. I meant to
It's
throw
okay.
him.
I'm decent about this. Doesn't matter. It's close. It scatters him to like other person can ball him, like hit him while they're running away. So it's all good. Nothing's bad out of that, you know. Put that ball up.
Oh, come
my
on.
gosh.
Blue team.
So you're gonna blast him right now. Wow. Whoa.
Mega Pleb is OP.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's
Right,
no way. we're
so
gonna
let's
beat
see.
him.
Anybody?
It's too good.
One of them just balled up into my hands, and I.
Oh my God! I'm sorry.
Come out.
There you go. Yeah, the stupid. There it is.
Oh, did I get in the way?
Again. You got him. You got him.
I
You
don't know
got him.
if I got
What the
one.
heck? What the heck is going on there?
All right, we can do it.
Trying to ball up for Devin. Okay. there we
Whatever.
go.
You stay happy, guys. Now, there's the pass. Hit him. Oh.
Oh, they're running.
All right, let's see here. Oh no! Whoa! Gotcha. Got him. We're back. Nope.
Oh, I caught
What a
that.
catch!
Oh my god.
Oh my God!
That was close.
Yeah. As the DJ in the moon would say, "Ball up, brawl."
Two.
It's a bummer. Oh wow.
That did not go to plan.
The lead.
That was insane.
Whoops.
I'm gonna roll back until everyone's back together.
Getting our butts beat by our friends.
Yes, sir. We're back. We're back. Oh, sorry. Ball if you want. Yep. Passing me. I'm gonna get them back with it. Oh, nice.
Oh no. I accidentally took the pipe.
Roll
Okay,
back.
never mind,
Roll
they
back.
didn't
Oh. Yeah. I think they're gonna be
They're coming around
honest.
this way.
Yeah, yeah.
No, they're not coming around this way. I don't know where they're going.
All good.
See if we can't flank them.
Long game. Yep, long game. Exactly. Exactly.
What's going on?
You're right. To your right if you want. There you go. Perfect. All good. I'm fine. Thank you. Gotcha. All good. What's going on? Like this buff is like not going.
Be careful.
This is
Don't let me die.
Murrdogg. All right, so Dev, let's get the
Back to you.
clear path ball because they're just being jackanapes. I can't even. Oh my God! All right. Yeah, some coming in right now.
Jeez Louise.
These are insane.
Get out of there.
Way behind.
They're cracked.
Nev,
I'm
Nev,
running
get out of there.
for my
I'll
life.
ball for you too for what? There you go. To get something.
Okay, I'm
Pasta
taking
meat
the
crew is
pipe.
cracked, man.
All right.
I don't want to be involved
Watch out.
in that.
You got, I got you.
You
All
want me
right, you got me.
Oops.
I don't know about this.
Oh, you get him back, right in the back. You got him. Yep, boom. There it is.
They just come in and
Nice, nice.
steamroll us.
Catching up.
Yeah, we're fine. You got this. Got him. Got him. It's okay. I'm Mr. Angle Boy. Angle these jackanapes. Looks ball. I'm gonna.
Oh, we're taking the
Looks ball.
fight.
I'm gonna angle the crap out of him. There it is. You got him. You got all three of them.
Hey, thanks for the gifted
Oh,
sub,
there it is.
Warren.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's right. He caught that.
I was a little late on the throw, I think.
It was, I mean, honestly, he was very impressed with that catch because All right, let's.
That's so sweet, Lauren. Thank you so much.
All right, someone some ball up. All right, you want to ball up there? Yeah, thank you so much, Nav. Got a feeling I'm gonna get on a roll here.
Almost went off.
Thanks, Nav.
I survived that.
Thanks, Nav. I screwed you so bad, Nav. I apologize.
Murrdogg threw me
Wow,
off on
laughing.
accident.
Not for
I
long.
think that was him.
It auto lock sucks. Gonna get back here to catch somebody. Roll back here if you want. Yeah, roll back. Gotcha.
Dang it.
Yeah, it's been really fun, Lauren. Thank you.
Oh my god, someone did that. Oh my god! I thought I was gonna roll into your arms. My apologies. Oh, so stupid. I got you. No. Oh wow, got lucky about super lucky. It was really bad by me. You got it. No. Oh,
I gave it to him.
Nah, it's fine.
Interesting lag at the end there.
Yeah, thank you, because I'm like, I dove, I'm like, oh, that's not gonna hit me. Us. Whatever. It was 1-1. I feel like really upset about it, but now I feel locked in.
All right, Megapleb, I see you.
Megafleb 01.
GG's, RT. That was a good game. You guys got us. They came out of Twitch chat.
Yeah, totally. That was definitely a good game, guys. What about What about Megaflab 02?
GG's, Megapleb. GG's, RT. You guys are too good, man.
So, Steven, I don't know if it's Steven, right, or Stefan?
Steven, correct.
Steven?
Yeah.
I don't know if Devin might have mentioned it, but I actually support this game.
While you beat the living
Oh, really?
out of each other.
Yeah,
I did not hear that.
I work at EA, and I work on the team that manages the system that does all of your inventory.
Oh, nice, man. I didn't know. That's awesome. Yeah, I got
a little bit of a connection to the game.
Yeah, totally. The folks I've worked with at EA have been great too, because I did about 5 or 6 trailers direct with EA, and the casting folks. It was 6 different producers.
Cool.
For the last year and a half, they were so awesome too. We're rocking on Zoom, and yeah, a little bit overwhelming sometimes. Yeah, they're great, but it was kind of me as a voice actor. I'm like, oh my god, it's EA. There's 6 people, and they were so supportive and fantastic. So thanks, man. Yeah, definitely, it's awesome.
So you worked on other games aside from KO?
It's weird. The first game, it's so right before the pandemic hit, I actually got booked for a game called The Little Devil Inside, and it was a secondary character, and it was a British scientist that was actually booked out of a company in England, and it was kind of like a Sims game. Mm-hmm. And I was super excited about it, but it was like a Korean company that was making the game, and it got postponed, canceled, and whatever. It's kind of
disappeared.
not happening. So that was my first dive into gaming, and that never happened. So I won the audition. I'm in it. This is gonna be amazing. Afterwards, I'm like, I'll never get an audition. I'll never get another gaming job, and also this happened. But yeah, this is definitely my first game as a voiceover actor. I've done some indie film stuff, some stuff for Amazon Prime shows, and a lot of commercial work, a lot of radio and TV commercial work as well. And yeah, so that's kind of where I lie, and then doing impressions. So
that's cool.
It's been a blast, and I'm going to definitely reach out to the folks at EA for some other stuff. Hopefully, we'll see how it kind of works out as I'm redoing all my demos and everything like that, and making the website kind of amazing. I hope.
Be cool to hear you do a voice for like The Sims or something.
Yeah, and well, I just I've been shortlisted. I've been shortlisted for like this other video game series. Like I've done my third audition I did last week. So we'll see. And that was actually kind of like in parallel of the Knockout City like auditions, but I didn't get the first role, but they shortlisted me for like other future roles. Yeah, the game's in development, so my third character attempt. We'll see.
Pretty cool.
But it's definitely cool. It's casting company out of Australia. Again, for a British video game, so kind of funny where people are like, oh, he sounds authentic British. Cool, awesome. I'll take it.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah.
I assume you'll be sticking around for future seasons of KOC as well? Uh-oh.
That is the game. That's the game plan. Yeah, this is me just being the jacknames. I should know the board. Yeah, definitely. Like, got my home studio, so as long as my voice doesn't dissipate, we're good to go.
Regarding being a sim, I could just totally hear the KO City DJ just going, whatever it is. I have no idea how to speak English.
Kiefer, honestly, my audition too for that role was I had to create my own language for it too. They sent me the most bizarre Word doc I've ever seen in my entire life. Because they're like, oh, we need to be like this and that, but nondescript, and also, so we can kind of be obviously be like, China, I'll be here, and
That's
like, cool. They did like, that's great. Here's a date, and then all of a sudden, pandemic hits. Whatever. I'm not like, woes me at all. But that's kind of how it kind of worked out, and as a voiceover actor, it's kind of funny too, because I was like, for my last 11 auditions / proposals for like voiceover projects, and then this week was just like some Knockout City stuff. Two clients I've had in the past reach out to me like in the last day and a half. Then another person reached out to me for audio drama stuff. That they saw my work for Knockout City, and it was kind of crazy. So it was feast or famine. Like 3 weeks of nothing, and all of a sudden it's like, we need this all now. Like, 15 hours. Okay, make it happen.
That's good if they want to do that.
Yeah, I'm not complaining, not knocking it all. It's always funny when it kind of comes to that. So. Yeah, plus I got my full-time job, so.
Okay, I just walked right into that.
Yeah.
Me too.
You did.
I was stupid of me, sorry.
It's like, you don't apologize. I did the same thing. I feel the score should be closer than 11-4.
Double KO.
They keep, definitely should be like a firm request of this.
Yeah.
I'll definitely. Because I actually passed. It's kind of crazy. I like the pass.
Knockout frenzy.
All right, guys, we can pull this.
I just kind of like looked.
There's a big open area where I can get thrown off.
Give you guys some ammo. I'll ball up. Oh, there it is. Come on, guys. Do it.
Next
No, what the
wins.
frick? No! No!
Oh my god.
Right there. Here. Alright.
Okay,
Nope.
go.
Oh, I don't.
Man.
Win.
Oh, really? I'm like, oh, we kind of came back so fast.
Oh my god.
That's alright.
Bulk smash.
It was hard. Everybody was dodging, and I'm like, how am I
There's
gonna
my Marvel move right there.
Final round.
Oh,
My bad.
Deb. No, ain't no bad. I think like a chicken wing.
Blue team takes the lead.
Oh wow! Really didn't think they could get a ball from that fast. After my kill shot of doom.
I did not know they were there. Just like waiting for me.
Yeah, sorry. Nope. Didn't see that. All right. I will follow.
Here, I'll throw her up and then I'll throw you at her.
Yep, got it. Much chaos,
Hey, that's
I think.
twice now that they've done that.
Yeah.
Up here, guys.
There you go. Oh,
Ah, man, I wasn't quite ready.
gotcha, Jeff. There it is. Boom. Got him. 100%. Nope. Oh. Fudgezilla. And anytime, like, in a stream, again, I try to be, like, extra, like, not
Oh, I didn't see that he bounced off the bounce pad there. I thought he landed. That was totally my fault. Sorry, Kiefer.
Alright.
I'm just gonna do bully ball. Just a bad idea. Actually, no. Got one of it, and then they got me. Oh. Damn it! I was like, I did so well. All right, guys, this is not a team that we should lose to. We can't lose to them. Because you guys are way better than us.
Doing more faking.
Watch out for that.
Faster. Oh.
Meet Kiefer last time.
Ah, crap. Lag just threw me off the edge.
Yeah, and also, I kind of thought I caught that because I had my arms up and was ready for that.
Yeah, lag got me too.
Yeah, in my case, I was trying to jump across to the bounce pad, and I just missed a jump, apparently. Server says, no, you didn't jump there.
Yep. It happens.
Yeah, it does that shit to me too.
Next match,
like,
we got
him. Fall to your death. How about that?
Oh yeah, let me send you.
Wait, Nev, how are you hearing them? Are you tuned into stream?
I can hear Keeper, I just can't hear Murrdogg.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went ahead and unmuted myself so I could talk to Nev.
Good deal, good deal.
I got probably one more round for me, and then I'll let Allison back in.
Okay, sounds good. She's just kind of sitting here watching us.
Yeah, I don't want to be hogging the slot. Are you sure?
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Okay, because I honestly wouldn't mind sticking around, but like I said, I don't want to hog the slot, so if you want back in, just let me know.
No, you can play. I'm fine watching. It's fun.
Effort turns. Nice.
So, I've had a chance.
Uh-oh.
Keep it
left the voice chat.
Over the airwaves with hot tracks.
Keep it left us.
There he is.
Keep us back.
Battle.
I
do what I did?
I was just in the process of saying something too.
Yeah.
I was going to say I had a chance to meet one other voice actor. It was actually the lady that did the voice of Apple Bloom on My Little Pony. Michelle Creeper.
Nice. Yeah.
A friend of mine is one of those guys that's like connected to everybody, so
Yeah.
chance to do that. And same guy, I almost got a chance to meet John Delancey.
I love it. Amazing.
Is your friend who's connected to everybody have a line to get to Stuart Copeland?
I'm sorry, to what?
Not a voiceover actor, but famous musician.
Aw.
Yeah, different person, but still.
Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to
That was a nice
chatting
trade.
with some actual voiceover actors in the industry eventually. Love to pick their brains. yeah, the fan is it's so great about the game too. The wiki fandom pages and stuff like that have been so cool.
Team takes the lead.
Players have been great, so you know, it's a cool experience.
I would love to meet Tom Kenny one day.
Oh shit.
But yeah, I don't realize his range too. SpongeBob and then the other new Netflix series that you know, that's not SpongeBob, very adult. And
It's all tied up.
Yeah, it was so weird watching that and hearing Tom Kenny doing all that cussing and stuff. It's so strange.
yeah. Plus his voice is like completely different. You're like, oh, right. And also different from his regular sounding voice. Regular vernacular.
It's all tied up.
Yeah, he can do lots of different voices.
Yeah.
What's that now?
Yeah, whoa. Alright, I'm gonna rotate. Oh, yeah, Keith, I'm gonna get to you soon in a second.
Oh, they snowballed me.
Alright,
It's so funny.
Oh, wow, he.
Blue team
whoa.
takes the lead.
It's so funny to me that
Oh, wow!
my celebrity bucket
Root downward.
list includes Stuart Copeland and Tom Kenny, and they just both happen to be in Spyro.
I know you mentioned like I gotta get inspired too. Like it's I don't know, it's weird. I gotta do like a lot of research too. More work as a voice actor.
I learned a piece of voice acting trivia a while back that I've occasionally used on my stream. I didn't ever know this before, but the woman who voices Princess Peach in the Mario series also voiced Cortana in Halo.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Same person.
Well, which iteration of Peach? Because Peach was voiced by somebody else around Mario 64.
Current Marios.
Wow,
So,
yeah.
like,
Basically, every
Galaxy
game
onwards?
since Sunshine.
There's yep. And oh, wow. Oh,
Because I thought the voice actress for Sunshine was different than Galaxy.
Might have been.
Blue team
come on,
wins.
I don't actually know.
Why?
Jen Taylor, that's the name. I'll have to look, because I'm sure somebody's got a list of all the voice actresses for Peach. But in any case, like the one who's been doing Princess Peach's voice for like the last 15 years, I think, was also Cortana, at least up until Halo 4.
Even though Charles Martinet has been doing the voice of Mario and Luigi forever, I think I prefer his Luigi voice from the 64 era. Like Mario Kart 64. I think that was his best Luigi work.
Gold team takes the lead. Double KO.
I'm amused that he gets paid to stand there and do a bunch of like, yo, ha, woohoo, etc.
Yeah, but if you're sitting in a booth doing that for 4 or 5 hours at a time, that's got to be really tiring.
yep.
I would imagine so. They got to get that woohoo just right.
Yeah, Knockout City was like the last session is about 4 hours. Booked for 4 hours. Did 3 hours and 45 minutes in a row. Or like 2.5 hours with a 5-minute break. In character the entire time.
I hear that's about industry standard. It's about 4 or 5 hours in the booth.
Yep, it is.
You got any good blooper reels?
Definitely, if they ever put them out there, it'd be pretty hilarious. I try not to swear much, in a recording session. I'm a jerk, whatever, in a lot of ways, but I also when I'm fun, just a spaz. But I also want, don't want to the entire swearing and do that because I think it's unprofessional. Even though I've worked on a project for high-tech companies where it's the producers are just swearing nonstop. It's so odd. I'm like, all right, well, I'm trying not to do that. And the game too. I didn't want to be ever frustrated.
Yeah, even
That's
though
like professional.
I have a mature warning on my stream and I let other people do it, I try not to cuss on my stream.
I try not to. Yeah, I try not to. I mean, I think I sworn once.
I usually only say things like, you know, God damn it, something like that when it's just like, God damn it, I caught that, you know. But I try not to do it myself because I'm not much of a cusser. I think if I get like if I get past 2 consecutive swear words, I just start going into gibberish.
You got Allison laughing back here.
Like, I can be a cusser, but it calls for it. But yeah.
And then there's me that just cusses, does not care.
With the razzafrazzum.
Yep. Little frizzle.
Yeah, but I mean,
I've learned to, like, you know, doing like a voice of this game, like I kind of represent myself in the game, you know, in some fashion, but often so, like, you know, be professional as much as you can.
Well, that's why I have the content warning enabled on my channels, because I don't want to censor anybody. You can say whatever you want. It's just me first, and also I play GTA and stuff on here.
Right.
Gold team takes the lead.
GTA has more of a mouth than anybody I've ever played with.
That was interesting.
Oh no!
Good left too. You want that? Second left was right behind you. Oh.
It's all
Truly hate that.
Blue team takes the
I
lead.
totally missed that. My apologies.
It's all good.
You see, you actually admit when you've messed up. I just blame the controller and the lag. You know, that's how you become a true gamer.
I have and I do, but
it's always
sometimes. Sometimes I have to like be like, you know,
It's all tied up.
factual, and truthful.
That was beautiful.
There we go.
No, like I kind of I could have done that better, guys. The words I could have done better. I didn't. I did worse, so someone died. And by dying, we all died. Points were lost. Games were lost. And shoot. My monologue was destroyed by the death right there.
Nice.
Oh, good. That's fun, man.
It's the tackle corner.
Yeah. I'm gonna ball for somebody.
I hate all the
Please get the ball.
It's making me nervous.
On it.
Oops.
Blue team is catching
Whoa.
up.
Yeah, let's go. This is all good.
Kind of sweaty here.
Yep, there we go. Got him.
Gold team needs one more point to win the match.
Up angle.
That was a pretty good comeback. We were down pretty far.
But we haven't won it yet, so
There we go.
Team
we
wins.
still haven't. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it was definitely a good comeback. Good first round, like second round was kind of crap.
We actually did a pretty good second round. We just lost.
Yeah, I mean, this was a nice comeback. That was just good stellar teamwork.
Classic Nev stealing MVP.
Yep. That's what I do best.
Nevzilla.
Time to have my space cowboy come in. I've actually had this space pirate cowboy Zap Brannigan type character pretty much ever since the start of the game.
Nice. Outfit's just been switched as well, too. It's my favorite outfit.
You may have a space cowboy.
My coolest looking outfit.
I just have a regular cowboy.
My coolest.
I don't even have the cowboy hat on him. I'm just he's just got the pompadour, the gray pompadour.
Reversing Smoke Dog again.
Smoke Dog again.
Oh boy, Smoke Dog. Oh boy. Bibbidi crickets.
You're tuned
Oh, this map again.
Oh, look. Alien Smash side.
No news, no weather, and no sports.
Man.
All brawls all the
I
time.
don't think we
Bibbidi
played on the
cricket.
construction map once today.
So,
I don't
Correct.
think we did.
Correct.
Or the movie
Have you-
theater map either.
We haven't had the movie theater.
Have you guys seen? Have you guys heard Seeker Sakaro on Bam Bam stream?
The what now?
Bam Bam 210 plays with Seeker Sakaro every once in a while,
Oh yeah, I know Secret. What-
and she's got such a cute high pitched voice, and I found it absolutely hilarious to hear her, a very cute, almost anime-esque voice, swearing like a sailor the other day, and it was just cracked me up. Hey, where are these guys?
Wait, what did she
Gotcha.
say?
Oh, she just was.
There's 7 to your right, to your right.
Oh,
Blue team
yeah.
takes the lead.
Not lucky, I almost fell off.
Oh,
Gold
no,
team
I
takes
got it.
the
Ooh.
lead.
But she just
That's
started
more about
swearing in
me.
the game. It's like, yeah, I missed that, and stuff like that.
There you go.
It's not like she said anything particularly bad. It's just funny to hear somebody with that kind of voice doing that.
Oh, got him. Got him. Ow.
It's all tied
Oh,
up.
sorry.
Gold team
Thank you
takes
for saving
the
my
lead.
awfulness. Stupid awful ball up.
Do you know how old she is, Kiefer?
She's college age.
Gosh.
So I asked her what she does, and she said she's a student.
Gold team takes the lead.
Student of a genre. Oh, shoot. Damn it. That was such bad by me. Oh my god. Easy KO. Sorry, guys.
Wait, did you
I
just
tracked
say
that big time.
anime-esque?
Well, I mean, I don't want to stereotype or anything. It's just that, honestly, I think she could make a great voice actress. And I'm sure it wouldn't be the first
little
person
training.
that suggested that.
A little bit of training or natural ability. Was
KO. Frenzy.
oh, I mean, you're like super smooth on the stream, bud. Seriously, like don't knock yourself. So your voice is amazing
Oops.
or workable.
This Murrdogg person says they're just like, yeah, I dare you to throw up.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I ran out real estate trying to I can't go there.
yeah. I don't think we're gonna.
Hey, let's
hit 'em.
get him from the other side, Murr.
Yep, got it. That way they can't hear us. Do that now.
Oh no,
Yeah,
no, I'm gonna start chasing me.
I always make Allison laugh with my I live in the South, so I'm able to pretty accurately recreate Southern, sort of exaggerated Southern voice, but
Nice. Character voice. Good.
There we
Nice.
go.
Gold team.
Nice. Yes. The good times roll, baby.
Are they just hiding from us now or something?
No, they're right here with me. I'm just taunting
Yeah,
them.
behind you.
Oh my god, and they killed.
Wow.
That's what I get for being
Impressive display of totally garbage dump to me.
Well, they want to run away the whole game. Like, what do you want me to do?
It was impressive.
And they're freaking soft.
Now we will win. Wait,
It took me a little while to realize that the ground in this game,
wow,
this level is the same pattern as what you'd see on the rubber ball.
Next
no,
point
we
win.
Wow,
I really just
dodged that.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
no.
you.
Oh no, I was not thinking we were gonna lose. That's great. Great
Yes.
I totally watched you dodge that and actually knock the ball away and everything, and you still died.
Yep.
Okay, now we have to actually.
Yeah, that was us up by like you know,
taunting.
where you were like 10 seconds. In 10 seconds we lost. And I'm like, I dodge it. Oh, you're done. That's the third time that's happened tonight.
Oh well.
That type of closeness of dodge. Yeah, sometimes I'm not good, but yeah.
Oh my god.
But now we're just gonna destroy them. After that.
Launched me off the map.
2-0.
As usual.
Thank you, Nev.
Okay. I'm sorry. Allison told me to do this. Now, how in the yeehaw fiddle-dee-daw y'all gonna be able to pick up them there pine cones if that grass ain't gonna be cut?
Oh my god.
Gold team.
I liked it.
Way behind.
And also thought I'd hit the guy before I died. I'm down with pine cones all times of the day, morning, and night. Yeah. All right,
There we go.
Yeah, let's kind of get this kind of rolling, guys.
I was scared. I didn't want to get caught.
Meaning that you're betting that I am. Hope that you guys can pick me up.
This is really close to the edge. Oh no.
Oh my god, I should have passed it. Of course it passed me, I should have passed you, I apologize.
Somebody can pick me up. Thanks. Oh my god.
I'm not doing the acorn one, Allison.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me lose.
You can all throw me if you want.
How do you keep freaking catching those?
Oh, sorry, Deb. You want... Thank you.
Oh my. Now they're taunting at me. I don't even care anymore.
Oh my, no idea they caught that. Or how I didn't catch the other one. Comments are flopping. Oh my god. If you guys want to do some all action as it goes by, like I will totally ball for that action.
Oh, sorry.
I love the explosion on that ultimate.
Yeah, I did shitty on that. Sorry. I gave up, so. Boom. Nice.
There we go.
Keep it going, guys. Keep it going.
Oh shoot! I lost my
Ball.
ult.
I got you. Oh.
You would have had it.
Nope. Oh shoot! I got.
I'm sorry.
Mother Hubbard.
To win the match.
Try to get out of that too. I was gonna caught.
No! Watch out, watch out! Oh,
GG's.
I did it again. Freaking balled up
GG's,
for them.
yes.
So annoying.
That was solid work.
I didn't
Well, those
see that
were like
person behind
they
me.
won both rounds, but pretty even matchup. Even though we lost both of them. But congrats, GG's. Murrdogg. Good job on that. I would have wished for a better outcome, but it didn't happen, so things happen, you know?
Keeping an eye on my fingers. I barbecued up some pork chops earlier tonight, and I learned something very, very useful to know. If you have a Kamado grill and you're missing a little plastic tab on the vent adjustment, and you bring your barbecue to 600 degrees, that thing's hot.
Are we all good for another match?
Yeah, it's all
Yeah, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
This is Saturday night here in my world. In by my world, it's not Sunday, but it's all good.
We got 3
Now,
of
did you
the
have
4
some
same
time
people
to-
from the last match.
Yes. Did you rock some thyme there, Keith, or with your pork chop? What was the seasoning? Salt, pepper, thyme.
Penzeys, it's Penzeys Spices pork chop seasoning. So it's got some garlic, some onion, a few spices, just some salt. But the cool thing is that they were our own hogs.
Lace up your shoes, tie back your hair, and kiss
Actually,
your mama goodbye.
raised some hogs last year, and we kept one of them for ourselves, and it was delicious.
Whereabouts are you located, man? What state?
I'm in Washington, about an hour out of Seattle.
He has a duck farm.
Yeah, we.
Ball
Yep.
up brawl. Round 1.
By the way, I was meaning to ask, how did the Allison Likes Turkey thing start? How did that become a meme?
A meme.
Well, so what happened was, I was just playing around with my text-to-speech generator. And I just typed in a bunch of random sentences, like, get back, bro, don't touch my flowers, and then Allison likes turkey. Like, I was just putting random stuff in there. But Allison likes turkey made Allison laugh really hard, so I just kind of kept it. It's just kind of random. Like, she's vegan, so she clearly doesn't like turkey.
I had this really awesome recipe too, Allison. But it was a vegetarian recipe, which I think I can make it vegan. I'll send it to you guys. I made it
I don't know who
like
it
3
was.
weeks ago. With chickpeas. It was dope.
I'll tell you, I got a Kamado grill as a Christmas present one year, and I am never going back. Never going back to a Weber.
Blue team takes the lead.
Every time somebody goes down there, they die.
What's wrong, Nav?
I'm scared.
Oh my god. Trash, I'm trash.
See?
We're like, like 5 to 2.
Again.
Literally what I just said.
It was 5 to 2 like a second ago. Unacceptable. Woo!
I'm Cage.
You're Nicolas Cage, Nav?
Yes.
I did that mostly just to get you out of there.
That's fine, as long as I'm not dead.
Watch out.
Yo. Oh wow, I caught that. That was really ridiculous.
Next point wins.
Oh, somebody. Oh, fudge! Really?
I got it. I think I got it.
I like to shit with them inside.
He's down. Thank you.
All right, we'll take it. We'll take that.
Made you wait for it though.
Yeah.
I know. That's like, dude, just fall off already.
We're down 5 to 9. Came back on that one. It's a great experience.
Round 2.
There we go. That's one down there. Oh,
Blue team
freaking me down.
takes the lead.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, that's being too anxious. Alright guys, let's be smart. By me, that's me. Good job.
They were ready for
Your
that
team
one.
is pulling way ahead.
Thank you. Get that nice actually. Yeah, it's kind of like it. Because I've missed this many times too. You're like, I want the perfect ball. Well, just catching it because it really doesn't matter because charge dissipates so quickly. Really, lots of fucking charge. Oh my god.
Double KO.
Oh, seriously?
Double KO.
Use my goodles. Alright guys, let's win this. 6-6.
Oh my god. At the same time.
I'm coming up behind folks. And that's gonna go ball.
Nice job.
Double team
That's
takes
pretty
the
fun.
lead.
Okay. Got it.
Guys.
Flip that.
Double KO.
Oh my god. Nice, got him. Alright guys. Ball first. There you go.
Is falling
Yeah, escape
way
from
behind.
both.
Need a
Nice.
point to win the match.
Win this match, guys.
I had him distracted there. Oh, get the punish, get the punish.
Oh yes. Right in the face. Oh,
There it
oh,
is.
oh. Nice. That is a great way, guys, to end the night.
That was good.
Kiefer, that was a blast, man. Mean you, man. Yeah, shoot me a friend request and also,
Yeah, I sent you one.
yeah. Oh, did I missed it? That's correct.
Yeah, check your incoming.
I'm like the worst ever when it comes to that.
I can send you another one if you want.
Let's see.
Oh, you leaving, Murrdogg?
No, I'm fine. Well, you mentioned like it was like, oh, we're kind of near the end.
Oh, I didn't say that. I just said, were you guys?
I think
No.
you just asked.
Ah, there it is. Accept it. I'll be back, you guys, in 35 seconds.
Okay.
I'm probably going to be here for like another. I can be on for another 30 to 40 minutes, probably. My wife's making lemon bars, and at some point I got to go out and walk our puppy. And my wife is spending a lot of time on the couch with our other dog who just had some surgery done. So that's eating up a bit of our schedule.
What was the surgery for?
She had a couple of lumps on the side of her haunch that at one point we thought might have been cancerous, but turns out that they're just really bad skin tags that were getting infected. So she's got those out now. She just went through that yesterday, and she's still kind of loopy from all the sedation and whatnot. Plus, she has to be kind of on bed rest for the next few days, and can't use the stairs or jump around them in the next couple of weeks. So she's going to be bored.
Oh, don't forget to use a coconut crash, guys.
See if mine's still in effect. Oh,
Wow.
mine expires in like 1 minute.
I always forget to use them.
It said it's reattach.
I need 1 minute, like literally 1 minute before I can use my next one. I wish they'd let you just go ahead and use one if it's about to expire. Or cancel it or something like that.
Yeah, they should let you just flush your energy drink and use
Like-
it whenever.
Well, like if I...
if I want to take that loss and lose my energy drink, now I should be able to do that.
Well, yeah, like if I drink the wrong one, I realize that what I really wanted was the coconut crash, but I used the Ultiberry instead. You know? People have also suggested that the drinks should last for a certain number of rounds rather than real time.
Yeah, because a lot of that you're going to be spending matchmaking.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if you're in League and you have to sit there for like 5-10 minutes waiting for a match to show up.
Luckily, I'm not good enough to play League.
I did just a little bit of League with God Phillip and some random... Oh, it was Unleash the Beast who joined our crew. But we were doing just a little bit of League, and I got up to Sapphire 2, and then we kind of quit from there.
Well, I got the
Nice.
Diamond Top 1000 last season. It was my first Diamond. We haven't
Nice.
played League yet this season, though. We're still in
Nice.
finals.
Yeah, my friend my crew, she got last season. She got like top 200, I think.
Not bad.
Yeah, she's really awesome.
I would have gotten top
Like I was-
500. I was at like 503.
At one point when I hit Diamond and so I got to Diamond with Xander, and so he got to Diamond one round before I did, and so I had to play at Diamond level when it was still in Ruby. And so he won. So when he won that match, he ended up in the top 1,000 just by default, apparently, because there were only like 1,600 players total, and most of the bottom half of the leaderboard had all zeros. So
Yeah,
it's like,
you
okay,
really-
you win one match, you're in the top 1,000.
Yeah, you really only have to win 1 or 2 matches to be in the top leaderboards in Diamond.
Ball up, brawl.
Unfortunately, that just means there aren't that many people playing.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be much
Hopefully-
harder when it goes free to play.
Yeah, in June. Yeah.
Blue team takes the lead.
That was me not paying attention.
Wow. They still got me. Of course, my evasion of the ultras is 24% success rate. Garbage.
Are you just baiting them to throw into the thing there?
They fell for it.
Ah, crap.
Oh man, I got the pipe.
I'm like, bully.
Everybody went in the pipe.
Didn't quite make it back.
Get him. There is nice. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's too bad.
That was me hitting the wrong button.
Sorry, I should have caught it.
I would have caught it if I hadn't hit the throw button instead.
Oh wow, it sucks. Good pass on who has it. Oh. Brad. Ball up. And pass or ball up right now. Oh, crap. Feel like easy points here.
Allison brought me food.
There we go. Thank you.
It's all
Yeah,
tied up.
pass is safe. Don't be a ball person hog of hoggery. Don't be involved in the hoggery.
Gold team takes the lead.
Involved with passery. Oh wow, that didn't hit him? That's
It's all
ridiculous.
tied up.
Thanks a lot.
That's
Ned.
really ridiculous.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
That's really not cool.
It's not my fault you couldn't run away from an ultimate.
Nev got me
Blue
killed
team
Because we
again.
takes the lead.
No, I didn't.
That's we get KO, but like I really thought I KO'd the other
It's not like I used you as a meat shield.
person. Sick. Oh my god, sorry. Oh. That stupid lip. Oh my god. We lost 2 points of that because of that lip. Sorry, Keeper. That's so disheartening. That's
Man. Oh well.
Oh no. Oh. I got it!
and that lip really cost us 2 points.
I
Wow.
had to clip that.
Got the one on the left, right.
I don't know how I got that.
Nice.
But I did.
Because I'm a professional.
It's like I'm a professional.
I guess I bounced off the
professional.
pipe
Manu. First
and it gave me
times.
more time to
You're
land.
dead. One hit.
That's
It's
how I
all
had to
tied
Not.
up.
There it is. Boom.
All right.
One more point to win the KO.
Nice. I was backing up for that head too. Nice. Oh, good victory. It's awesome.
That was pretty good.
I feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good about that one with the guy caught our. Okay, the guy caught one of us, and I came right over and smacked him in the head. That was pretty good.
Round 2.
Yeah.
I was actually aiming at the other guy.
To your left. Yep, right to your left. Yep, there's. And behind you. Well, if you can. That one hit him so bad. Here, guys, just right there. And let's throw it to him.
Okay.
You saw me catch that, right? No.
Yeah. Oh.
I think so. I was
Me
really
off.
paying attention. I was trying to not die. But I died anyway.
Oops.
Big pass, guys. Pass. Nice. Oh, good. Nice. Pass off. Alright, cool. Cute.
What's it like hearing your own voice in this game?
It was definitely interesting. Because it's also like what version they use. Because I did so many versions of each take. And they're like, oh, they picked that one. Cool. Oh, they picked that one. They picked that. Yeah. But yeah, there's nothing they picked that was bad. And also, like, as a gamer, and it's a person like, you know, used to like Madden, EA, and all that stuff. It's like to hear yourself like, wow, this is ridiculous.
Oh no.
It's all tied up.
Sorry.
Gold team takes the lead.
Yeah, definitely like.
So were there any
right away.
takes that you did that you were like, oh, I wish they'd use this one instead?
Yes. Yeah. Every time, like, as a voice actor for any project,
Crap.
you always say that. You always be like, "What?"
It's all
I'm like,
tied up.
"You should use that take. It's great." Awful throw by me. Crap.
Blue team takes
I wish sometimes the games would leave in like their placeholder voices.
It's all tied up.
I was a QA tester on the original Crimson Skies High Road to Revenge on the original Xbox, and
Gold team needs one
I
more
was
point to win the match.
Nice.
Team
Nice.
wins.
Yeah, keep
I was there
continue,
before
bud.
I was there before the voice actors had done their clips for the main characters, and so our sound director did all of his own placeholder stuff, like Professor Fassenbinder, the kind of the old eccentric genius guy, had a Yoda-like voice. So it's like, "Come on down to my shop, I'll repair your plane." And it was like, you guys need to keep this in as an Easter egg, you know, just give us an option for like the placeholder voices because they're funny as heck. Yeah,
well,
unfortunately, they didn't go with that.
True story though. Like in actually Knockout City, too, people the multi-ball voice. People are like, oh, it's awesome. Like multi-ball voice, I love that. I'm like, that's not me. People are like, that's not you. I'm like, no, that's actually the placeholder voice.
Multi-ball.
Yeah, that's not me. That's that's actually the sound design guy. And I did the lines. Yeah, I did the lines to it too. And I was kind of like, actually, it's so different because it's the only ball that's ever mentioned in the game. Like, you know, announced. Everything else is just you see it. Yeah, there's no audio to it. So it kind of made sense. I'm like, I kind of want them actually to have a different voice to do it because me just saying I don't announce any other voices, the other balls, I should say. So, and they kept it in there, and it's great. So, yeah, Matt was a placeholder. That Matt Murrdogg, sound designer, and it sounds great.
Did you do the aliens voices in season 4 as well? They just heavily processed it, or did you actually have somebody else doing that?
Oh, you know, So, I did some alien stuff in the trailer. I did some trailer alien voice work. I did not do game voice alien voice work. So, so like if you really get into it, it's honestly it's almost impossible to tell the difference. So, you will hear my voice in the trailer. Doing some alien
Sorry,
stuff.
Nev, I thought I had the other player.
Yeah, no, I think the alien voice was actually one of the voice actors for like one of the ones that the game shipped with, one of their voices. Because if you actually hear, I don't remember if it was their scream or their laugh or something, but it was just one of the generic voices, but shifted. So I think that's who does the alien voice.
Yeah, Actually, I'm gonna take that back. No, I voiced some stuff for Zero. I should apologize. When you said alien, I'm like, oh.
Oh, I was talking about the musician aliens for season 4.
I did zero that. Yeah. I did none of that. But I did some stuff in the trailer for Zero back in the day.
Gold team takes the
It's like just a couple lights in.
It's all tied up.
It was a lot of fun too.
Gold team takes the lead.
And I handle like all the other trailer work too, the British voices and all the stuff that people are like, oh, that's you? I'm like, yep. The winter trailer for like EA and stuff like that. The snowball fight, yeah, that's me. Voice of the snowball fight. Like, is that you? I'm like, yeah, it's me. Voice of snowball fights, yes.
Blue team is falling way behind.
Oh crap! Did it again.
Whoa!
Blue team is catching up.
I tried to jump across a gap, and all of a sudden the server says nope.
I don't know if you remember this or not, but around the time the game first came out, I actually tweeted at you saying that your character sounded a lot like Alfonso Ribeiro.
You know, I should remember that tweet because it was so like, it was so unique. That was like, I've never heard that before. Yes, I never heard that before. Did I respond? I think I actually responded to like I'd never heard that before.
Yeah, you said you'd never heard that one before. It's like, that wasn't sarcasm?
No.
The DJ straight up sounds like Carlton to me.
Well, I'm gonna say that's you. That's who's your own.
How'd you catch it?
Each year's different too. Like, yeah, it's 100% never based on Carlton. Like, never like even 1%.
Oh no, I didn't figure it was.
No, I never like even based on like everything I've known as a former DJ and actor and 60s and 70s like guys. Dude, it's like Good.
I think it's just because I think he's from New York.
Yeah, it's all good.
We watch America's Funniest Videos a lot, so.
Yeah, honestly, it's fun. People hear my Morgan Freeman too, like voice and like everything. I do. True stories. I do other character voices like, this is Morgan Freeman. I'm like, well, you hear like a low timbre, they assume it's not Morgan Freeman, guys. It's just it is what it is. But yeah, so.
Round 2.
Round 2. Fight! So here I go, keep running off into the map trying to find a ball. I'm like, wait a minute, this is the wrong mode.
Every time. Myself as well. Yeah.
Gold team takes the lead.
Okay, that works.
Nice. Back up. Perfect. Then boom right in his head.
Gold team takes the
Back
lead.
up. Crud. Oh, no. Ah, shoot.
It's all tied
I
up.
really thought it was him like, I got the cover.
Blue team takes
How did they
the
get
lead.
me and not you?
I don't know how the heck that was supposed to work.
First time.
I'm coming really far. I'm coming to you eventually. And I'm running away because of the... There you go. About that. Take a hit, but... You got a ball for keeper.
Double KO.
Blast him right in the face. Oh, wow.
Wow.
That was a great catch for them. Wow, how's it? 7-4. What just happened? I like the three you made was great. Like I've done the same thing. Like that's a great roll.
Maybe I even went and hit him. Just unfortunately, it didn't kill him.
Yeah.
Shit. I almost had that.
Got him. Blindside him.
Would you just say no?
Blindside.
Just speaking to myself.
Like, come on.
It's nothing.
I'm passing. Knocking out afterwards. There we go. Don't worry. Well, yeah. Oh, I got you.
It's all
Get past,
tied up.
guys. Oh, no. You got it. It's all in charge. Crud.
Wow.
Blue team takes the lead.
Pass. Oh, good. Oh my god, I dove
Blue
again.
team needs one more
Attack
point
too
to
late.
win the
Next
round.
time.
Blue team wins.
Okay, that's weird. I didn't see the ball in that person's hand.
It's
Probably there,
fabulous,
just missed it.
Brendan. He's faster than your eyes, fabulous Brendan.
Final round.
Yes, I feel better now by yelling.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna win.
Ultimate.
No idea where they
somewhere.
are. Oh, there they are. Oh, bro. Wow, what a trash
Blue
ham.
team takes the lead.
Well, there goes Bill.
Oh. I'm trying to get these guys balling up. Phil, I'm gonna grab them balling up.
Aw. So close. Did I get it?
Right.
Get out of here, dude. Got him.
Unfortunately, I tried to make sure he wasn't going to get back in, and I killed myself.
Aw.
Man, I'm really pissed about that. My
I
god.
handled it though. I knocked him off.
Oh my god. Trash, 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 trash.
I almost threw myself off the edge again.
Why is this snowman so mad at me?
Getting close to your eyes so we can.
Well, that's the second time this
Blue
round
team
that
is
lag has
pulling
killed me.
way ahead.
This guy's
Yeah,
so mad.
That ping's
I
a
dodged into that. And
little wonky, but until we blame it.
Oh my god.
Well, the first time I engaged my glider and then it just closed and killed me. And the second time I double jumped, but it didn't go, so I fell just straight into the fort.
That's big time, like, DS.
Bye, Nev.
Bye. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, thank you.
Snowman
Save.
can freaking throw me off. He hates me.
Gold team is catching up.
Sorry.
No. That was a really good catch. I mean, false charge. It was a really good catch. Throws I would have made.
Oh my god, too much dodging going on here.
Back here. Gone way far away. Ugh. Coming right now. Hopefully, gonna bully them. Oh, right there. Of course, they glider. Good idea. And a freaking glider, though.
It's all tied up.
I got purple. Hold me. Hold me. Oh, shit. Guys, hear me?
Well, there goes Nev.
Blue team takes the lead.
You love killing me, don't you?
No! You looked at the wrong guy.
I survived.
Yep. But, like, you know, once I actually got to my left.
Well, there goes Kiefer.
Takes the lead.
There goes 7.
There goes me.
To win the match.
Alright, guys, let's run away, guys. If someone's just chilling by themselves.
Run away!
Run away, yes!
Alright, let's do this.
You're
Leroy!
Run away, guys. I'm trying to.
Go away.
Guys, where you at? Alright, I'm gonna ball. I'll take a pass. Yep. There you go, really far away. There we go. Oh no!
Oh my god, he snuck up on me.
Oh, Nev, what happened?
Why is it always me that loses the left?
I can do one more if you guys are for it.
Oh, I'm down.
I am.
Yeah.
I thought
First
I
one,
turned around
I'm
in
not
time,
even
but
tired.
the game's like, nope,
But I should go to sleep.
you didn't.
Did you hear that,
Whereabouts
Nev?
are you, Stephen?
What's up?
Whereabouts are you?
Upstate New York, so Albany area.
Oh, cool. About as far away from me as you could possibly be.
American Samoa?
Yeah. Well, still within the country, I think.
Yes.
Did you hear that, Nev? It's Murr's last match.
No, I didn't hear that, but thanks. I can't hear anything he says.
Just because I actually did a commercial for American Samoa today. Why bring it up? I've never done anything in American Samoa, so. Which is actually below the equator, guys. Between Hawaii and New Zealand, and south of the equator, American Samoa.
Is doing commercial work harder than just doing regular voice acting?
I'd say it's easier for the most part.
Judging by the quality of a lot of the radio commercials around here, I would think it's easier.
Yeah, it's sometimes you feel like you kind of sell your soul out, though. You know, with the content, because you can only do so much with it.
This happened.
And as a writer too, because I write commercials, doing advertising, and it's like a lot of times it always kind of falls back to the stuff that's a little bit, more par for the course. We'll say that.
This map again? The algorithm's messed up today, huh?
Ball up, brawl. Round 1.
Well, at least the matches are quick, though. Finding. I'll
I
take
mean,
that.
I wouldn't care if it was a
10
map I'd
seconds. You're like, all right, we got a match.
But I don't like this map.
I'm fond of it either.
Thanks, Kiefer. Regardless of the horse's back. Yeah.
Gold team takes the lead.
Yeah, a minute later, I'm actually going to get into the fray. I can find some action going on. Just running around like a jackanapes.
I was gonna say, I think you're running away from it.
I know, but whatever. We're up 2-0, so that I don't need that action. So, well, I kind of thought that. Cool. Apologize. All that for nothing.
Whoops. I hit the wrong button.
Yep.
Double KO.
All that for nothing.
Oh, this freaking dodging is annoying.
Gotcha, don't worry.
Gold team is pulling way ahead. Knockout frenzy.
All about passing, giving, ball up. Oh, thank you. It's just Bianca laughing away like a drunkard on a Saturday night.
Whoops.
Wow. Warriors beating us all. Alright, free for a ball. Someone, if we can get to. But I'm sure I caught that ball, but we'll take that. I'll get a ball for you.
Oh, really? Okay.
There we go. Thank you. Ball up was great.
Oh, I
wow.
tried to cancel out of
That was.
that.
Oh no! No, no, I'm like watching it. I'm gonna die because I'm watching you.
Sorry.
Wow. That was almost. That was amazing. Part. Wow. You guys are like legit, like jackanapes.
Gold team
Of
wins.
course, I die last second. Oh, KDR.
Yeah, your KDR is still better than mine. I don't think I've had a good KDR this time around. Oh well.
What happened, Kiefer?
I don't know.
Round 2.
Keep
What
balling
happened,
up for you guys,
Kiefer?
I'm dying. Oh, your fault.
Like me. I was mesmerized by playing with the DJ. Really not that special. Wow. How about I dive into the depth?
Blue team takes the lead.
Succeed.
I had a nice KO there, but then it fell off while I KO'd.
That's a hello darkness, my old friend moment. Like, eh.
What was that?
Yeah, I
I
could've
caught
rounded up.
Did
that.
you not see that coming at you?
I pushed the catch button.
I'm gonna wait till we get a little bit of
It's like
friends
the
back.
slowest ball ever. And I'm like,
Ran
is he gonna catch it or?
2-ish. 4-2-ish is
Silence Nev.
too smartish.
Don't be salty.
Oh, really? Patience is not a virtue when I suck. Ah, didn't go down. Of course, what would it?
I almost feel like we gotta be playing tower defense here or something. Don't let them through.
Crap.
Wow.
Got it.
Blue team is pulling way ahead.
Oh man. Oh man. Not see that
Gosh.
coming.
Man, that was a really, really,
My
really
king
bad
is like
round.
100. Almost 100.
Me. Well, okay.
Blue team needs one more point to win the round.
How did I just get hit in the middle of a dodge?
Yeah, there's really interesting like stuff that's going on. To say the least.
Did you just say I don't want it, it's yours?
A lot of really interesting stuff going on, to say
Yeah,
the
they're in the
least.
blue. They're in the blue
There.
area there.
Yep. Cool. Awesome.
Heck.
Yeah. Just stupid.
I caught that. I had it in my hands.
Well, the game said you're lying.
Game's wrong.
Well, if someone's lying, then who's a tiger?
I don't know, but I'm the bear.
Final round.
I went there because it's 1:50 a.m. and Sunday.
I don't have the correct stripes for that, but I got it covered.
Nice. Don't cheat me your answer.
Gold team takes the lead.
Cool.
It's all tied up.
Yep.
Okay, I tried to pass you to Devin. That didn't work.
Oh, cool. My actually pings at 150 right now.
I don't know how.
Out of nowhere, so I feel like indicated why that throw didn't have to occur if I wanted to.
Wow.
Oh, hit the wrong guy. Whatever. Oh. Got it. Oh my god. Pass if I can.
Okay, I just see them going on side like crazy.
That was a beautiful trick.
Like him. Gotta catch it, so.
Watch out.
Nope.
Second I threw it too,
Sorry.
like
I knew
that's
they were
so
gonna catch
frustrating. Thank you for the heads up, keeper. I'm like, it was like the second I was tossing you, it was like, you're hit. Oh. Wait a minute, second.
That was a good volley.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, we both went for this.
I'm respawning all the way across this.
Gold team needs one more point to win the match.
Doesn't blow up so I can grab some total damage.
I've never seen so much dodging in my life. Damn.
Yes. Victory.
Oh, there's Nev with the MVP again.
No, never gonna give up the MVP, Nev. Alright, gangsters. I should go to Siestaville.
It's great playing with you. Great meeting you guys.
Yeah, awesome, man.
Thanks so much for joining us today.
Seriously, man. Thank you guys for playing with me. Seriously. All right, guys, have a great weekend. Maybe on tomorrow at some point. We'll see. But either way, enjoy your evening, morning, and good night, guys.
All right, good night.
GG's.
Hey, do you want me to shoot you an email with our Discord? Or
Yes, definitely, Devin. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Okay, all right.
All right, keep it. Nice to meet you, bud.
Have a good night.
Play for everybody. Bye. Yeah, you too. Good night, guys.
All right. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
he's switching back to the Discord.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, now I've got everybody unmuted.
I can hear you.
Cool. I got time for like 2 more, I think.
You bet, kid.
Hey, is Allison joining us?
She's still eating.
Okay.
I really should be. She brought me food.
You guys didn't eat before the stream?
Yeah?
Oh, so you're eating again?
Nah.
What?
Play better.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
Are
You
you
know,
trying to
from
say I
where I'm
suck
sitting,
or what?
Looking down on KO City.
I didn't say that, you said that.
It really is worth fighting
No,
for.
you said I should
Good
play
luck out
better,
there.
which means you think I suck.
I never said you suck. Those words didn't come out of my mouth.
Then why do I need to play better?
What do you mean?
You
Everybody
said
should
that.
play better.
I play up to my
Team
abilities.
KO.
So,
You and I both know that's not true.
are you trying to say... You're trying to say I suck, and you just don't want to say it.
Nev, if I wanted to say you suck, I'd say it to your face.
Well, you can't say it to my face. Oh.
I've straight up told you you suck before, but that's not what I'm saying.
So... You meant it then, huh?
No,
Then why did you say it?
I didn't say it. I just said play better.
I think you're trying to say it.
Okay, how about this? You suck.
Thank you. That makes me feel so much better. Oh my god!
Wow. See?
Did
Play
I play
better.
better? Did I play better? Oh my god, my hands are like sweaty.
How
I
much
hate
longer
this.
are you holding in for, Nev? Because even though Kiefer might be getting off here, I think we're still going to play a little bit.
I'm not tired yet, so I can go for a little while. Damn.
It's all tied up.
Isn't he just a sweetheart, though?
He is.
Gold team takes the lead. Double KO.
What are you still in brawl mode?
Well, if I don't see a ball, I'm gonna ball up. So that's just what I do.
Gold team win.
That's just how you steal MVP. You got it.
Yeah, exactly. You know
man.
my plans.
I
I
know
keep
all your
forgetting to
tricks.
start my recorder. I really wish that the game bar thing worked with KOC on my machine.
Round 2.
Yeah, I don't know why it's giving you a hard time. It works just fine for me.
It tells me that it doesn't support this game.
That's so weird. Wow, that double heart take.
The lead.
That was just beautiful. Oh, I just threw that at nothing.
I can't believe I caught
Team's
that.
pulling way ahead.
So did you enjoy talking to him, people?
It's great to meet him.
Blue team is catching up.
Thanks for letting me get in a couple of games with them.
Absolutely.
Oh, I tried to curve that. Didn't
Well,
work.
you didn't do a very good job at it.
I don't know why I didn't curve. Oh. Okay, I'll take that. Why does it keep doing that?
It's all tied up.
That wasn't quite what I had in mind.
Gold team takes the lead.
Snowball.
Gold team needs one more point to win the match. Gold team wins.
And as usual, Neb steals my MVP. Getting really tired of your crap now. Look at Kiefer over there getting down.
What?
He's like, huh? What are you talking about?
I did not actually hear. I heard my name followed by something that sounded like muttering.
I said, look at you getting down over there.
Like it out again, amen.
You were dancing.
Oh, dance like nobody's looking?
Yeah, you were dancing. I said, look at you getting down.
Oh, I literally could not understand what you said.
Did you hear me that time?
Yes, I did.
Seeing lots of Ukraine flags. Very nice.
Yeah, very good and supportive.
Murr had one too.
Yeah, I saw that. Our PS4 forced us to update the software, and so I mentioned to my wife that, yeah, pretty much all they did was add Ukrainian language support and change something about the party chat.
So it did force you to update.
It did. Just apparently it didn't decide that it had to do that last time I used it, but this time I tried to boot up YouTube, and it's like, oh, you're not connected to the PlayStation Network. Update your system so you can do that.
Team KO. Round one.
And then they're like, oh, you don't want to update? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I guess you can't access online then, can you?
Well, I can understand if they're, you know, like, well, you gotta update in order to, you know, play a game. You know.
Oh crap.
Did you see that the Switch has folders now?
I saw that you said that. I haven't actually updated my Switch in some time. It's been a while since I played a game on it that actually required online support, so I'm not worried about it being out of date in that respect. Oh hey, folders are cool. It'd be good to organize my retro games and stuff from current ones.
And they're not really like folders, they're more like playlists, so you can put one game in more than one.
That's still pretty cool.
So like if you want to have a folder with classic games, but then you want to have a folder with like has all of your backlog games in it, you can do that.
Multi-ball.
I think that's a pretty cool idea.
I have mine divided by genre and then by like series.
It's all tied up.
I have a folder for co-op games, I have a folder for like card games and board games.
Gold team takes the lead.
So something I found out last night is that I'm a pretty natural backgammon player.
Oh, you play that too?
I used to play that with my mom all the
games.
time.
I love that game.
Backgammon?
Yeah, like I really love that game.
Okay, why don't you have the Clubhouse games on the Switch then?
Round point,
I don't know.
gold
I
team.
just haven't gotten around to buying it.
I need to get Allison a copy of it, we've just been using the demo. Yeah, if Ned had it, we could all play online together. But I would have to get you a copy too, since we just use the demo. Yeah, the demo doesn't have online play, it just has local.
Gold team wins. Round two. Gold team
Very nice.
takes the lead.
Multi-ball.
Oh. I don't know why I didn't pass. Oh
Nice.
my god.
Gold team
That
is
was
pulling
beautiful.
way ahead.
Keeping
What
that.
lovely teamwork we're doing now.
Oops, sorry.
Where is this guy? Is he hiding?
right behind there. Whoop.
Ah.
Blue team.
He must have gotten a lock on me. I didn't actually see the border though.
Yeah, they're all locking on me right now. Trying to get out. Oh my god, can I pick up this ball?
You guys got 5 points without me.
Yeah, We were on a roll.
By on a roll, you mean you stopped sucking for a minute?
What do you mean? I never suck. Unless the lag decides to screw me over.
Oh, it sucks for that guy. My bomb blew up and then his bomb blew up, and he got both his hearts.
Oh, rude.
Multi-ball.
Gold team needs one more point to win the match. Gold team wins.
Left job. Well, hey. Uh-oh. I am not getting the end of game rewards or anything. I'm just stuck.
That happened to me the other day, and when it did happen, I had to completely close out the game and restart, so...
Well, looks like I'm going back into the hideout with you guys, so at least...
okay, that's good, so you don't have to restart. I fixed it for you. I was playing by myself when that happened, so I didn't have anybody to bail me out if I had to restart.
Hey, throw it over here, would you?
You good? You back in? Those glasses are terrible, man.
Why? Don't be hating.
Those are terrible.
You're just jealous.
What do you mean jealous? Why would
You're
I be jealous?
You're jealous of my groovy glasses. You're
Those
just
are-
mad you can't have them.
Those are horrible.
No, they're not. They go great with my outfit.
Where did Kiefer go?
I'm here.
Are you ready to play?
Yeah, I'm just doing a video edit, that's all. Not getting any music for the matchmaking either.
Dill pickle and pumper pickle. That's so cute. And all they need is pickles, bro.
I've got my eye in the sky. Geosynchronous orbital telescope.
All they need to do is go get
array.
pickles,
Train
bro, to be
directly
there
on
with
this
their
next brawl,
buddies.
so I can give you the up to the millisecond play-by-play.
All right, Nev, don't
Smile
lose
for the
this
camera,
time.
baby.
What are you talking about? We haven't been losing.
Team KO. Round 1.
Multi-ball. Multi-ball.
Oh no. Blue team takes the lead.
I did all that just to save that.
You know it was worth it.
1 to 3? I don't think it's worth it.
Multi-ball.
If you get good, that wouldn't matter.
No. Oh, come on. That was just rude.
Blue team is pulling way ahead.
Okay.
1 to 6? What is going on?
No, that's what I was asking. Right? I had like no control over that whole last minute.
Don't be selfish. Come on now. Gold team is catching up.
Multi-ball. Multi-ball.
See, you just got me killed.
How? What did you want me to do? Catch your balls for you?
What?
Multi-ball.
You heard me. Don't twist what I'm trying to say, Devin.
Round 4. Blue team. Blue team wins.
Allison, what the heck are those emotes? Those are bananas emotes? Those are funny as hell.
Round 2. Come on, now ball up.
Multi-ball.
Wow, dude. Are you
Blue
mad?
team takes the lead.
Multi-ball.
Blue team is pulling way ahead.
Well, that wasn't good.
Multi-ball.
Only you were allowed to do that, Allison.
Oh my god.
Make a ball for him.
You know, I think I'm just
Blue
going to
team
lose.
needs 1 more point to
I'm not
win the
balling out
match.
for you anymore, Devin. Not doing it.
Multi-ball.
Blue team wins.
Alright, that's going to have to do it for me.
Well, thanks for playing, Kiefer. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Have a good night.
You too? Oh, we're like 35 XP away from another level. Oh well.
Are you ready?
Who you asking?
The only person who's in the group?
What do you mean? Allison. Coming, isn't she? We've been ready. Oh, are we playing without her?
There is no Allison. There never was. She's a figment
really?
of my imagination.
Oh, okay. So she's not in your Twitch chat right now?
That's me, on my alt.
Oh, okay. So what do? You just change your voice to like a girlier voice and
Yeah.
pretend you're Allison?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
These brawlers look capital
Nice.
D dangerous. They're looking to tear each other apart. I'm glad I'm not in this fight.
It's all been a ruse,
Wow.
and you
I
fell
feel
for it.
played. I feel so
Team
played right now.
KO. Round one.
Wait, what just happened?
Pass to me.
Gold
Oh,
team
come on.
takes the lead.
And I'm dead.
And I'm probably dead next. Maybe not. I don't know. Nope, I'm running.
It's all tied up. Gold team takes the lead.
Pass to me.
Oh, come on. Frickin' wall got my way.
Gold team is pulling way ahead. Round point, gold team. Ball up.
Why?
Gold
We're gonna
team
lose anyway.
wins.
We wouldn't have.
Yes, we would have. Our freaking partner died.
We wouldn't have lost.
Yes, we would have.
We would have never made it to that point.
Yes, we would
Round
have.
2.
Oh, he's calling us trash, dude.
Come on, now ball up.
He's calling us trash. And he, what the fuck? Okay.
Gold team takes the lead.
Give me 1 second while I, hold on. On sportsmanlike, confirm. Alright. I'm good to go now.
Gold team is pulling way ahead.
I have a feeling that he just fell off like the last round. Didn't care. Don't do it, Devin. Don't be like him. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't understand why he's falling off. Like we're the ones that suck. I'm like, no, dude.
Gold team needs 1 more point to win the match. Gold team wins.
That was disgusting.
I really hope you report him.
I didn't report him.
You're not gonna report him?
Why would I do that?
On sportsmanlike?
What did he do that was unsportsmanlike?
Hit the trash taunt to us and then walked off the stage and kept giving them free points.
And you think that's a bannable offense?
Kinda, yeah. Kinda fucked up. We had no chance to win. We couldn't do shit. We had a shitty partner. Are they a new player? Because I'm seeing they're a Wood 1.
No, they were platinum.
Okay. That my end is saying Wood 1.
It's a glitch. If they were Wood 1, they wouldn't have the trash taunt.
True.
I'm pretty sure that was a Brawl Pass reward.
Yeah.
I invited Power, but he never came.
Is he playing with somebody else?
No.
Oh. Yeah.
He's in Street Play.
Street Play.
You know what? Watch this. Never mind.
Maybe he's in the middle of a match or something?
He was in the middle of a match before we started that match.
Oh. Maybe he just hates us, no?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
a lot of
everyone
people
hates
hate
us.
us.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Maybe if I harass him on Discord, he'll join us.
I'm fine with being the villain of Knockout City.
Yeah, apparently our partner just hated us too. We don't even know them, they just hate us. They saw it stomach core and they're like, oh, I hate these guys.
We need 3 more ultimate KOs to get our crew contracts done.
Who wants to be ulted?
Not it.
I mean, I can do it. I don't care.
So what are we doing now?
Well, I invited Power. Maybe he'll join. I guess let's go ahead and play Team KO and see if he joins.
Let's all spam him in the Knockout City server. It's not server chat. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Power.
Speak of the devil. We were just about to spam you.
We were just talking about you.
Yeah.
Do you want to play with us?
He joined.
That doesn't mean he wants to play with us.
Well, I think it does.
We did just, like, spam the crap out of him.
No, you didn't spam me. If anything. No. I'm good for joining. I just saw you guys with 4 people, so and you guys were saying ball of brawl, so I was like, oh, you guys are full. So,
We were full, but then everybody left.
ah.
What do you say?
I've just started to play again. I took like a month break.
You're too quiet, pal.
Is this any better? Or
Just a
this
tiny
any
little
better?
bit.
This any better?
That's good.
Okay. That should be good. Okay.
How have you been?
I've been good. How about you guys?
You gonna answer him, Nev?
I was waiting for you to answer. I'm like, I'm alright. I mean,
Allison?
KO City Pirate Radio Special Bulletin. Lock your homes and guard your domes. It's throwdown
Oh,
time,
I
baby.
requested Power.
What's up?
We're doing pretty good. Nobody answered you. I figured better late than never.
I mean, I did eventually. I was just waiting.
That's good.
Ball up brawl. Round 1.
Why do I always gotta be the first to respond?
I don't know, 'cause you're the streamer, so I don't know.
It's not about me, it's about the community.
Oh my god, here we go again. You always say that.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but you're still a streamer. I'm just trying to respect the stream. I don't know, I'm just awkward, okay? You know this already.
You certainly don't sound awkward when you're dogging me on the whole stream.
Yeah, but you deserve it though, so... You told me I suck, so I mean, you deserve it.
They're trying so hard
I
to
did
get
not
me.
say that you suck. I said that
Yes,
you need
you
to play
did.
better.
You said I sucked.
What were you saying, Ben?
I said they were trying so hard to get me. I just now died. You all died twice.
Damn.
I don't want to host this show no more.
The show? If you had your own show, what kind of show would it be?
The Devil Show.
I mean, like, what genre would you do? Like, comedy, drama, romance?
A slasher horror film.
Hey, Baba Joe, why don't you come on down to our backyard over here and you can help me pick up the acorns that didn't fall from the tree on.
Oh my gosh. We have a really good clip in our Discord of him doing that.
Gold team takes the lead. Gold team takes the lead.
Are we not throwing ultimate? Or did we get our kills
Oh
yet?
yeah, we need to do that.
Okay. I don't know if we got it done or not. No.
Hey, you mind making a ball for me? Come on, now ball up.
Blue team is falling way behind.
Come on, now ball up.
There is no people, Devin. Who are you talking to? Oh my god, they're catching everything.
I don't know who did that, but they saved me.
Oh, they got me.
Gold team needs one more point to win the match. Got something here for you.
No!
Wasn't me.
Wow, I got 13 points out of the 12.
That's my bad.
Power threw me into an ultimate.
Oh.
I didn't realize they were ultimating, and I thought I held it a little shorter than I did.
Do you ever get bloated just from drinking water?
Yeah, you can. Not often, but yeah.
Vegans tend to get bloated easily. Hashtag just vegan.
What would you know about it? You like turkey.
I get bloated all the time when I drink water. Especially when I eat like
You
fruit
like
and stuff in the morning.
turkey.
My smoothies bloat me.
You like turkey, though.
Turkey smoothies. Oh my gosh, today I got Starbucks and I haven't ordered Starbucks in so long. I totally forgot how to order like the sizes, and I usually get a small. So for some reason I ordered a venti and I got this giant cup of coffee.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh.
Is Allison not the whitest girl you've ever heard?
Shut up.
Not really, because like she should know what the different sizes are of coffee, because normally white girls know their coffee.
Whoa,
Yeah, for some
the
reason
phone
I
lines
forgot
are
that I usually get a
blowing
grande,
Everyone's
and
going
I thought
crazy
grande
over this
meant
new
like
brawl.
large.
Ariana Grande?
All 3 sizes
Come
means
on.
large. It's.
I got this ginormous cup and I had to drink all of it, and it like, oh my god, it energized me, and then it was a lot.
Ball up brawl. Round 1.
Rude.
What did he just do?
He threw me off.
Gold team takes the lead.
You don't even have to ask, Allison. You already know what he did.
It's all tied up.
What he always does.
Blue team
It's alright,
takes
Power's
the
over there
lead.
killing it by himself.
Oh, I almost had it.
Double KO.
Duh.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
Tornadoes coming! Throw me. Hey, throw me at one of them. Gotcha. Oh no!
A little too soon.
I got right up in your face.
Hey, pass that ball my way, huh?
Dude,
Gold
I
team
caught
is
that.
catching up.
Pass me that way. Pass me. Pass me. Throw me, would you? Pass me that way. Cannonball!
Okay.
I don't even know what happened.
It's all tied up.
I died.
Yeah, I caught them.
I killed somebody
Throw me. Throw me.
while being a ball, and then I
Toss me all
died.
over there, would you?
Gold team
After.
takes the lead.
Throw me, would you? Throw me.
Oh, I should have hit somebody, but I didn't.
Gold team needs one more point to win the round. Gold team wins.
That should have been caught, but.
Round 2.
Throw me.
Yours.
Gold team takes the lead. It's all tied up.
Yours.
Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up. team takes the lead.
Here we go. Throw me. Oh
no! Blue team is falling way behind.
I struggle on this map for this mode.
I just struggle in this mode.
Oh, you're not good at Ball at Brawl?
No.
Oh my god.
Neither is Mev.
What are you talking about, dude?
Gold team needs one more point to win the match.
Mev is an amazing ball and catcher and runawayer.
Thank you.
And MVP sealer.
Yes. I finally finished my last season 4 diamond contract. So I got out. You still haven't finished it?
No, I'm not like too worried about it since there's no time.
That's not all
limit.
of them, that's Ruby.
Wait, it's Ruby. It's the outfit though.
Yeah, you got one more.
I do?
Look.
Oh my gosh. I'm not even close to finishing the last one. It's for the chrome icon. Wow. I'm not gonna get that in this mode. It
May
says
I
dodge
have your
balls.
attention, please? We interrupt your regularly scheduled program to bring you this brawl. Ball up brawl.
Ball up.
Round
no!
one.
My way, huh? Yo, use me. I'm balled up.
Okay.
Gold team takes the lead.
Tornadoes coming! Not today, sir.
Well, that was a trade-off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to emote that.
I meant to catch that, Devin. Sorry.
Blue team is falling way behind.
Oh man, perfect.
Sorry, Devin's eating.
You don't have to throw ultimates anymore. Just saying. It's done.
Gold team needs one more point to win the round. Gold team wins. Round 2. Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up. Yeah! Gold team takes the lead.
That was aim for you, damn it. I went to pick you up really quickly and I got hit.
Oh no!
Gold team takes the lead.
Throw me.
Gold team is pulling way ahead. Gold team needs one more point to win the match. Gold team wins.
That was pretty fun. And look at that, Devin got MVP and he didn't do anything.
So you're admitting that Nev sucks because she doesn't do anything and always gets MVP?
No.
Why you sound so salty, Devin?
It's not me, this chicken's high in sodium.
Oh, okay.
Sure is quiet in here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, we're just chilling and vibing.
What are you people tired?
Yeah, my coffee ran off. My coffee wore off.
I'm not tired yet.
Jesus Christ, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think that's a record for me.
This song's got the BPM you need to get up to speed on this next brawl. KO City Pirate Radio, baby. Ball up brawl. Round 1. Gold team takes the lead. Blue team takes the lead.
Did someone just fall in the thing?
No.
Or was that
I
you?
think so. Who?
Pass to me.
I don't know. It looked like somebody bounced off
Come
when I
on
got a
now.
KO.
Don't be selfish. Come on now. Pass it over here. Would you?
Oh, it probably looked like me, but I tried to like not fall in there. That's why I did like a weird jump.
Make a ball for me. Come on now, throw a ball over here.
Okay, I caught that.
Oh my gosh, this tackle.
This is so annoying. Like, dude. Just follow? Okay, Devin.
Oh my god. I'm tackling them on the edge and I just seen them fly past my face. I'm clipping that.
Devin, I don't know if I trust you. I think I trust Allison more than I trust you.
That was a complete and total mistake.
It was super funny.
You really think I did that on purpose when there's a horde of enemies right there?
You've been doing it on purpose every game!
Gold team wins. Round 2.
Come on now, ball up.
Gold team takes the lead.
Ball up, would you?
Oh my god, that's triggering.
Thanks a lot.
I didn't do anything. They weren't aiming at me.
You know what you did.
They weren't aiming at me. They were aiming at you.
Pass to me! Pass to me! Pass to me!
Kevin got me killed.
Not surprised.
I wasn't anywhere near you.
Gold team needs one more point to win the match. Gold team wins.
Okay, I'll be right back. My dog is telling me she wants to go out. So.
I thought you already did that.
Yeah, that was hours ago.
Yeah, she has to go again.
Yeah, she has a small bladder, dude. She's a puppy.
I'm gonna send a ball to the moon.
Okay.
Maybe the DJ will get it.
Alright, I'm back.
Wait, who was that?
Me? The MVP stealer?
The what?
Heard me.
Oh man, come on. Ow.
That guy's crew name is Big Ball Energy.
Mm-hmm.
It's your #1 favorite DJ here with the play-by-play on a brand new brawl. Let's get into it. Ball up brawl. Round 1. Gold team takes the lead.
Ball up, will you? Make a ball for me. Ball up. Ball up.
Blue team is falling way behind.
Hey, you mind making a ball for me? Ball up, would you?
Ball up.
Ball up.
Ball up.
Ball up, will you?
No, you ball up.
You ball up.
No, you ball up.
You too.
Ball up, will you?
You ball up.
You won't ball up for me.
You kill me every time.
I got a KO. I got the first KO of the match.
You ball up.
Ball up.
Ball up, would you?
Here, Allison. No, no.
Look at that. I saved your life.
There we go.
Ball up. Make a ball for me. Come on, now ball up. Ball up, would you?
Ball up.
Make a ball for me. Ball up, will you? Come on, now ball up. Ball up, will you? Pass to me. Ball up. Hey, throw over here, would you? Ball up, would you?
Pass to me. 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 Pass to me.
Would you pass the ball? Oh my god.
Blue team is
Look at that,
catching up.
Devin. You got me killed.
No, I didn't.
Make a ball for me. Come on, now ball up.
It's all tied up.
Make a ball for me.
You're right. Gold team takes the lead.
Ball up.
Pass me. Pass to me.
Ball up, would you? Hey, you mind making a ball for me? Come on, now ball up. Oh, I got you down. Hey, you mind making a ball for me?
Round 1, gold team. Double KO. Gold team wins.
See what happens when you ball up for me, Allison.
I'm on my way to MVP.
Yeah, you too can be like Nev and still MVP if you ball up.
Hey, I had like 3 really good catches where I like
Round
caught
2.
your life.
I have like 3 really good catches every 2 minutes in this game.
No, I mean where I shouldn't have even caught it.
Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up. Gold team takes the lead. It's all tied up.
Oh my god. That scared me.
Blue team takes the lead.
Crapola.
Gold team takes the lead. Gold team is pulling way ahead. KO.
Come on, now ball up.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know what you were doing.
Here we go. Oh, man, come on. Ball up, will you?
Gold team needs one more point to win the match. Gold team
That was great
wins.
teamwork.
Is there a way to cancel an ultimate without, like, catching? Like, how do you cancel it without, like, what I did just there?
Fake out? No, because when you fake out the ultimate.
Okay. So wait,
Maybe
you can't
dash.
fake out? Okay.
Sprinting, catching. Fake out, if you do fake out, it doesn't cancel it. Devin just mentioned that.
Okay.
But I was faking out when I had you in my hands as an ultimate. I don't know if you noticed, but I was faking out ultimating.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that.
Back at it again with another brawl. As usual, I'll be here playing the hits and calling the shots.
I like your anime
Your
eyes.
glasses are terrible.
I like them with your intro because you like smile all cheesy and it just goes with it.
Your glasses are terrible.
Round one.
Thank you, Alex. I'm glad you like them.
Hey, you mind making a ball for me? Make a ball for me.
Blue team takes the lead.
Pass to me.
It's all KO. Triple frenzy.
I'm not sure how that works, but okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Blue team is falling way behind. Double KO.
Ball up, would you? Make a ball for me. Hey, you mind making a ball for me?
Gold team needs one more point to win the round.
Oh
Gold
my gosh.
team wins.
Did I get you killed, Power? I'm sorry.
Yes, we did. You did.
I panicked.
You asked
Where
me
is
to
Power?
What?
Oh, there you are.
I was gonna try to curve you, like, through the jail, but I kind of
Round
panicked.
2. Gold team takes the lead.
I hope you're happy.
Here. That's easier.
Yeah.
I won't be pass to me.
Blue team is falling way behind.
For a second there, I thought she was gonna throw me off.
I'm not like you, Devin.
Maybe you should be.
Oh, really? Oh, what were you trying to do there? Were you trying to throw me off, huh? Oh, did your plan fail?
No, just a reflex check.
Mm-hmm.
Gold team needs one more point to win.
Alright, Allison, you gotta kill with me.
No, Allison. You're not supposed to pass me to him. You're not. You're not allowed. No! Don't do
Hey,
it!
you mind making a ball for me?
Don't do it.
Hey, pass that ball my way, huh?
Don't do it. You're gonna try to kill me again.
Gold team wins.
That was pretty good.
I mean, we were facing a bunch of noobs.
Oh, we were?
You didn't see all the noob outfits?
That doesn't mean anything.
Give me Smurf and just suck at ball at brawl.
Wood 12. Wood
I'm
19.
seeing
Wood 33. Wood 24.
mine says all wood ones. Getting the glitch again.
Those were babies that you just slaughtered.
Oh well. I feel no No remorse.
I know you don't because you're evil.
I am.
I can't believe Murrdogg left our crew.
He can't handle all of the awesomeness that is the core.
Is he in the Discord?
No.
Oh.
Well, he never really played with us, so I was more shocked that he stayed in it as long as he did.
Music Warriors. 4-stack. If only power was in dummy.
What up? What's up with me?
I said if only power was in dummy.
These brawlers seem like they have an axe to grind with each other.
Yeah.
Which one of them will be a cut above the rest? Stay tuned.
Wait, what is Vanguard? Isn't that like a company? I've seen a commercial for it.
It is a company, but it's also it's a lot of stuff. It's the company you're thinking of is the security.
Ball up brawl.
Yeah.
Round 1.
Make a ball for me. Throw one over here.
Oh my.
I was nowhere near that.
You were pretty close to that, dude.
I've been closer to those things and not got killed.
Ball up, will you? You mind throwing one of those balls my way?
They're always inaccurate. You can't trust them. You gotta be as far away as you can be.
Don't trust me, power.
I don't trust anyone with me at the ball.
Gold team is catching up. Double KO. Triple KO.
Pass to me!
Knockout frenzy.
Ball up, would you?
Pass to me!
Blue team takes the lead.
I really don't want to be in here. And Devin just took a hit for me.
Yeah, that wasn't
Dang.
meant for me.
That was meant for me.
Don't worry, you'll pay me back.
It's all tied up.
Hey, pass that ball my way, huh?
Gold team takes the lead. Round point, gold team.
Aw, man.
Wait,
That
what
was
just
pretty
happened?
cringe, not gonna lie.
What happened?
They came
I would-
from behind.
I was aiming at the freaking ground. And I didn't lock on.
Gold team wins.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it's okay. We still won.
Round 2. Gold team takes the lead. It's all tied up. You're mine. Gold team takes the lead.
Ball up. Pass to me.
Oh, that's you. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I've been catching enemies and throwing them off.
Blue team is falling way behind. Blue team is catching up. Knockout frenzy.
You see that power?
Double KO.
Wow, you guys just watched me get hit.
Blue team.
What was I supposed to do?
Make a ball for me.
Watch out. Oh.
A little late there.
Yeah, I didn't realize till the last second. I heard the footsteps coming.
They're in green.
Cheese grits. Gold team needs one more point to win. The gold team wins.
I love my chonky taunt. I actually like it better than the chrome one because of the color. I think the chrome one was only for diamonds. What you got there?
Who?
Chips.
Oh, Lay's Layers, sour cream and onion.
Oh, you tried those?
Yeah.
We've been seeing them everywhere. I got Devin to try them. He said they taste just like potato chips.
Yeah, because they're potato chips.
Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, I thought they would like be different. They're just shaped differently, right?
Yeah.
Well, what do you think of them?
Turn up your radios and snap off that dial. We got a brand new brawl going down. Ball up brawl. Round one. Ball up. Blue team takes the lead.
Ah. Hey, you mind making a ball for me?
how you do it, boys.
This is how we do it.
And then I got killed.
Oh, man, come on.
Blue team is pulling way ahead.
Oh crap, I don't like this map.
And I get in the way. Wow.
Double KO.
Pass to me.
Oh, sorry. I was too busy mashing the B button. Damn, are these guys mad or what?
Yeah, I think they want revenge.
Round point. Blue team.
Oh!
Blue team wins.
Sorry, somebody came out of nowhere on top of me. Zonked on my head.
Round two.
Lob me! Lob me! Lob me!
Wow.
Gold team takes the lead.
Oh, thanks.
Gold team is pulling way ahead.
No way in heck he caught that.
I knew I was going down.
Blue team is catching up.
So how are they? Oh, okay, I can't. I don't want to die. Tired of mashing these.
It's all tied up.
Ball up.
Watch my back, okay?
They're all right there.
Blue team takes the lead.
That wasn't your bag. That was your side. I thought you saw them. I thought you saw them.
I didn't.
I'm like, oh. Yeah,
Blue
they're
team
mad
is pulling way ahead.
that we beat them.
Watch out!
Gold team is catching up.
Oh my.
Gold team is falling way behind.
Pass to me.
Blue
I'm
team
so sorry,
needs one
Devin.
more point to win the match.
I know.
He sounds so annoyed.
Hey, throw it over here.
Gold team is catching up.
Go!
Don't be selfish. Pass to me. Throw me one of them there balls.
Blue team.
Oh, we ran out
wins.
of time. Oh, wait, no, we didn't.
No, Devin died.
Wait, how'd you die?
They were being sneaky.
I tell you, winning ain't easy out there on the mean streets. So here's a little tip from an old brawler like myself. Don't lose.
Here we go, boys.
Ball up, brawl. Round one. Gold team takes the lead. Double KO.
Oh, man, come on.
Gold team is pulling way ahead.
Really, Devin?
What?
You about to throw me off?
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
Pass to me! 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 Pass to me!
Blue team
I
is
don't even know
catching
what the
up.
hell just happened.
Pass to me! Pass to me! Pass to me!
How did I fall off?
Blue team is falling way behind.
Oh shit. That wasn't on purpose. Okay. I promise.
Hey, throw it over here, would you? Up and away! Hey, pass that ball my way.
Gold team needs one more point to win the round. Gold team wins.
I hope you're happy you took out a gang of noobs.
Oh, hush.
Round two.
They're giving
Gold
up.
team takes the lead.
don't even want to try. Are they all wood? No, they're not noobs. What are you talking about? Except for that guy that plays on the Switch.
Gold team is pulling way ahead.
What in the world?
Pass to me. Pass to me. Pass to me.
I'm trying to look at the map. I was trying to read the names on that drawing on the bed. One of them was Joe.
Sorry.
Hey, you mind making a ball for me? Yeah. Don't be selfish. Come on now.
Gold team needs one more point to win the match. Gold team wins.
I just had to dunk on him that one last time.
That was funny. He even taunted right before you did it.
Don't bother adjusting your dial. I've taken over the airwaves to blast this hot tune straight to your eardrums. Ball up brawl. Round one. Blue team takes the lead. Gold team takes the lead.
Pass to me! Pass to me!
Gold team is pulling way ahead.
I open, pass to me!
Round point, gold team.
Yours! Pass to me!
Pass to me! Pass to me!
Pass to me! Pass to me!
Oh, man, come
Pass
on.
to me!
Gold team wins.
Nice.
Round 2. Gold team takes the lead.
Fall up!
Oh, I waited too long.
It's all tied up.
I think they're mad.
Oh, I freaking clapped too early.
Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead.
Oh, so I have to actually try now?
No.
Gold team takes the lead.
We just had a bad start.
Pass to me! Pass to me! Pass to me! Pass to me! Pass to
Yours!
me! Pass to 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 me!
Pass to me.
Pass to me! Pass to me!
Ball up, would you?
It's all tied up. Gold team takes the lead. Double KO.
Wait, how did I land up here?
I'm sorry I'm so fat and I keep making us lose.
Needs one more point to win the match.
What does you being fat have to do with it? And I'm not calling you fat, I'm just saying.
No, that's an admission of guilt right there.
Oh my god.
Gold team.
Dude, it's just a fact of life. I'm not one of those sensitive people.
Okay. As soon as I said it, I was like, I hope he's not thinking I called him fat.
You see that epic catch though after I took the ultimate? That was beautiful.
Speaking of which, my fat butt wants some dessert.
Devin. Stop saying that.
Bring me dessert, woman.
Oh my god.
Big boy, hungry. Feed me, or I shall feast upon you.
I'm crying.
It sure did get quiet.
It really did. I didn't know what to say.
You've said enough already.
I didn't call you fat, okay?
Quickly, I must shovel the ice cream down my throat.
Oh, we're versing
Yeah.
Daddy?
noobs again? Or are these Smurfs?
I think it's somebody's dad.
Whoever loses this brawl is gonna get a first-class
cringe.
ticket on the
It
pain
must
train.
be somebody's daddy. Wow, I'll show you loud.
Ball up brawl. Round one.
Why do I have a ping of 140?
Why did you fall off the map? Are you purposely falling off the map?
Why do I have a ping of 140?
Well, stop falling off the map, dude.
I can't with a ping of 140.
Why? Just don't move your controller. It's not like we're versing anybody good.
I'm giving him a little edge.
Oh my god. We don't have to be nice.
It's a handicap.
I thought we were the villains from Knockout City.
I never said that.
Yes, you did!
Gold team.
I'm
is
giving them a
falling way
handicap, okay?
behind. Gold team is catching up.
They don't need a handicap.
Are you sure? Because now we're almost tied.
Make a ball for me.
They're fine. They're perfectly fine.
Oh, really?
It's all tied
You can't be nice to them. They need to learn the hard way.
They need to learn how we learn.
Exactly.
I grew up with the game. When I played, everybody was a noob.
Okay, but now they're a little bit late to the party, and that's just too bad.
No, Devin, not everyone was new. Because there were beta players.
I played in the beta.
Oh yeah.
Not everyone did, though.
One more point to win the round.
I've only started playing in Season 1.
I started playing when literally everyone was a noob.
There were some sweaty players when I started.
I was one of them.
You mind throwing one of those balls my way?
Yeah, and I sucked. I was a noob. Like these kids
What
right
do you
here.
What do you mean ED?
Blue team is catching
You
up.
sucked. Past tense.
Exactly. Are you trying to say I sucked still?
Next point wins.
I didn't say that.
Then what are you trying to say then?
There you go, saying things that I didn't say again.
But what were you trying to say then?
Gold
It looks
team
like they got a
wins.
fourth, a different fourth, the Durloon.
Okay, but can my ping not be 140, please?
Mine's 110. Maybe we're versing somebody in a different country.
Continent.
Round 2.
Continent, sure.
Reversing somebody on Jupiter. Yeah, could you imagine the download speeds on Jupiter?
Pass to me. Pass to me. Pass to me.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't for me.
Yeah, well, it wasn't for me.
Durlood is also a noob.
Throw one over here. Don't be selfish. Come on now. Throw one over here. Hey, pass that ball my way. Hey, throw it over here. Throw me one of them there. Pass it over here. Pass to me. Throw one over here. You might throw one of those balls. Pass to me. Don't be selfish. Pass it over here. Throw me one of them. Pass to me. Don't be selfish. Throw me one of them there balls. Don't be selfish. You might throw one over here. You might throw one of those. Come on, now throw a ball over here.
Yours. Gotcha.
Okay, I was like right on top of his ultimate and it didn't kill me.
Because the ultimates suck and are inconsistent.
Well, and because there's weird lag going on.
Why did you just push me off the edge of the world?
Maybe you deserved it.
Gold team needs one more point to win the match.
I think Daddy's mad.
You made Daddy laugh.
What were you doing there, Devin? Were you gonna take me down there with you?
No.
Gold team wins.
I don't believe that.
I only need to win 19 more matches before I get 7,000 XP.
Nice.
For winning 2,000 matches.
I need to win 14 more.
For what?
The same exact thing that you... Same exact contract.
I need 11.
Ozzy sent me a friend request.
Same.
Same.
I don't solicit from strangers. He sent me a group invite.
We got 2 different powers up in here.
Nice.
We have 2 different Nebs, too.
Got an all-access pass to this next brawl, and an exclusive track to go along with it. KO City Pirate Radio's got all the connections. Let's jam. Ball up brawl. Round 1.
This map again.
Double KO.
Where's the other Naz?
I want to know.
Blue team is
Is it
falling
Lil
way
Shorty?
behind.
Oh my. Power just got a mega. Damn, dude.
I have yet to get a mega this season. Power, why are you harassing Power?
Sorry. I probably shouldn't have stood over there.
Gold team needs 1 more point to win the round. Gold team wins.
Look at Power's KD.
Allison, clip that on my stream.
Bossy.
Oh, I just saw it.
2.
Just now.
Hey, throw it over here. We'll pass to me. Hey, pass that one. Come on, now throw it over here.
Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up. Gold team takes the lead.
Look at the title of this link.
Blue team takes the lead.
Watch out. Ultimate.
Oh, it's aggressive, alright.
The butter is aggressive.
I want to die.
Hey, somebody dropped off a gift.
It's all tied
It's
up.
butter. Wait, get away from that thing. It's aggressive.
What the fuck are you guys saying right now?
Blue team takes the lead.
Aggressive butter nom nom.
Is that the name of the link?
Gifted aggressive butter nom nom.
Yeah.
Why? Why is that the name of? That's actually really funny though.
The butter is aggressive.
It's all tied up.
Did this dude really do it again?
Takes the lead.
No. Oh, I lived. Yay.
I've done nothing this match.
Gold team needs one more point to win the match.
Don't be selfish. Pass to me. Hey, pass that ball.
I was like, nah.
Pass to me. You might throw one of those balls.
He's like, I got this.
Pass to me. Pass it over here.
Pass to me.
Pass to me. Throw one over here.
Oh,
That's what happened.
Blue team is catching
The
up.
other match, I was like that same distance and I didn't die, so.
You mind making a ball for me?
They're very inconsistent.
Nice one, Power.
Killed me.
Gold team wins.
I got one whole KO.
All you needed.
Power got 16.
And Nev still got MVP.
Yeah.
Nev could literally sit at the spawn point, not move, and still get MVP.
No, I have to try somewhat.
Oh, don't lie.
Actually 17, and they were all KO finishes.
Okay, we're gonna do one more.
Which means...
Which means...
No, no, no. Don't even.
What's going on?
Don't ask, Power. Just don't ask.
It means that this is our last match. Nev.
I'm cringing right now.
Why?
Because this is our last match, Nev.
They do this every single stream, Power. You should know this.
I haven't been on stream.
Back at it again with another brawl. As usual,
I know, but you
I'll
should
be
know
here
this.
playing the
You've
hits
been
and
to
calling
some
the
streams.
shots.
They do this every time.
Yeah, but I forgot.
Specifically to
Nev?
me. Only to me. Nobody else.
You got a
What,
problem?
Devin?
Ball up brawl.
Oh yes, I have a big problem.
Round one.
And what would that be?
She's tired of our crap.
Gold team takes
Wait,
the
did we
lead.
just play against two of these people with two randoms?
No, it's the whole team again.
Oh.
Because they were grouped up. Unless you
Are you drunk, Power?
Nope.
He's eating tater chips.
Completely sober. No one seems drunk Power. Maybe drunk with Power, but...
Ted got drunk.
Didn't he say it wasn't on purpose?
Oh, I don't know, something with a lightweight.
Sounds like me.
I don't drink.
Yeah, I'm
I
probably
can't
a lightweight too. I don't
I
drink
can't
either.
handle. I can handle my alcohol.
I'm sure I could handle it, I just don't.
I don't even know what's going on.
Let's go get turned up, y'all.
Gold team takes the lead.
No, Kevin.
No, what?
It's all tied up.
Get out of the train, dude.
It was over.
Okay, fine.
Blue team
I'm
takes
so
the
mad.
lead.
Like, it was over.
You're mine.
Oh my god. You sounded so offended.
Can't imagine why.
Well, maybe because you always die to the train.
Well, this is our last match.
Thank you, Allison, for reminding me. I almost forgot. But thanks.
Why would I ruin our last match now? If it's our last match.
Oh my god.
Gold team takes the lead.
Hey, this power looks kind of like our power.
Don't hurt your brother, Power.
It's all tied up. Round
They're actually gonna beat
Blue
us.
team.
No, they're not.
No, it looks like it.
He has the
Don't
same
do anything
hairdo.
silly.
It looks that way.
Come on, now ball up.
Oh my god, you almost killed Allison. Oh god, no, not the train.
Double KO.
Ball up, will you?
Gold team wins.
Don't be a taco, Allison.
A what?
Taco.
Round 2.
Spaghetti for your taco?
Gold team takes the lead.
Power, you gotta learn to pass, man.
Thank god, he did the same thing again. Oh my, he did it 3 times in a row. Oh my god. He's bonking me into the frickin' floor, dude.
Gold team is pulling way ahead.
Well, at what point were
I'm just joking with you, but it's funny. It's pretty funny.
He fell for it.
Knockout frenzy. Double KO.
I'm distracting them with my stupidness. Yeah.
Don't you even dare, no.
Dude, I didn't freaking do anything.
You were charging me. Don't do it.
Power trained him. Oh no, they got me.
Make a ball for him.
Gold team needs one more point to win.
That's
Gold
my
team
thing.
wins.
You can't take my thing. Allison took my thing.
saw on stream.
Alright, that's it for us. That was our last match.
That was our last match, Nev.
Okay.
Did you have fun?
Mm-hmm.
That means no.
I don't mean no.
She hates us. Alright, who should we raid? Is anybody on?
I doubt it. It's a bit late.
Let's look, shall we? Let's see who's on that we can raid. BBK's on. Oofer's on. We'll raid Oofer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Banana's always on. It's like
Yeah.
I would sleep.
I think he only really gets on at night.
Yeah, he's a night owl. He sleeps in...
I don't want to raid BBK like 50 times in a row, so. And Oofer has less viewers, so. Alright, here we go. Signing off for Dummy Core, I'm Devin.
I'm Allison.
It might not have been what you're looking
See
for,
you guys tomorrow.
but you're watching Dummy Core.
By tomorrow, I mean later today.